Hi y'all, disclaimer for use act, education purpose use only. All rights, image, and music clip belong to their prospective owner, and we do not claim ownership. Man, let's get everybody up in there, John. You know what I'm talking about? Let me see. Boom. Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat with the thumb jack. Man, when I tell y'all, bro, this word is staged, this word is really, really staged. Man, you know what, man? When it comes to the Kenneka Jenkins, man, Trey Gang the truth. Check this out. I'm the closest person in the world that could solve this online. You know what I'm saying? It will actually really solve the case. But if you look at other murder cases, this was gas me because if you want to investigate the Kenneka Jenkins case, you're going to have to open up other murder cases because it's going to lead back to an organization. It's a pattern. You see what I'm saying? If you got these people working with corrupted police officers, investigators, FBI, rappers, you know what I'm talking about, and devils, satanic and worshiping people, and it's all the operation sting. That's all it is. If you snook and got caught with some product in your car that you don't supposed to have, right? And they call the feds on it, and in the middle of that traffic stop, the feds finna be like, hey, where you get the dope from? And you know what I'm saying? We'll cut you a deal, take us to the man. You know what I'm saying? You gonna be an informant, or you gonna be like, man, look, run me to jail. Guess what? If you snitch right there on that traffic stop, they finna print all the paperwork up, all the agreement and everything, and let you go. Yep. They're gonna take the drugs, the money, weapons, everything, but they're gonna let you go on one condition. Cause that's when the investigation first gonna get started. You got a wire on that. So you leaving with a wire tapped on you, police, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you an informant, now you on the clock. This how simple it works, right? All right. Now look, ain't this funny? It come to the Jeffrey Epstein case that body double start popping up. Ain't this funny when it come to Jim Carrey, body double start coming up. Ain't this funny when Kenneka Jenkins case happened, body double start popping up. Ain't this kind of funny? Just look at the, ain't that's a pattern. Thumb me up, that's a pattern. Yeah, Trey Gang, you know what? That kind of makes sense cause, cause it do look like a Kenneka lookalike that's on that footage. Cause in different camera angles, you know what I'm saying? And then you getting the same thing from the presidents, the governments. Same thing. They been getting away with this stuff. We just so blinded to the fact because people love social media so much that you blinded by the truth. Hey man, these people could put a video right in front of you. Just say you could happily see a random video just in your news feed. Didn't even think none of it and kept scrolling, moving it to the next video. And then all of a sudden you be like, damn, I just seen that video. Like, yeah, that everybody talking about this shit. You know that you be like, whoa, wait, whoa. Man, when I say this world is stage, let me break it down before I get this tea started, right? Okay. When it comes to the Kenneka Jenkins case, it was already rumors that was not her on the footage. And we could clearly see on that video that ain't Kenneka on that footage, bro. That's not her, right? Okay. Meaning that's a body double. Mr. Reese agreed with that. If you take that, we know that's not Kenneka. and that's been proven. And you got Miss Teresa said, "That's my daughter." They let you know that the lady lied to the world. Like she said, they made me sign a contract. Did nobody make you sign no contract? You just didn't know what you were signing in fine print. Like you just didn't know what you signed up for. So check this out. What happened was when Miss Teresa agreed to set it up, do all this reenactment just to cover up her tracks, and they got to cover they tracks. But guess who was greedy? Miss Teresa Martin. Cause we would have never heard about Kenneka Jenkins. If you got a murder, right? If you got a murder nobody never heard before, why bring that murder to the light? This is like if you commit a crime. This is like right now, if I commit a crime, I done dug this up. Nobody don't know none about this. But all of a sudden, I just want to leak it. What happened there? All right. Let me just show you how the world is staged. Joe Biden, the U.S. president, former president, right? Mr. Donald Trump. I'm going to call him Mr. Donald Trump. You know what I'm talking about for right now. Because I got a nickname for Donald. You know what I'm talking about? All right. If you look at this picture, viral tweet claiming Joe Biden is a body double. This was 2 years ago. Before the Jim Carrey thing, right? Check this out. Now, if you know what to look for, you know what to look for, and this finna be proven. This ain't the Joe Biden. That is not Joe Biden right here in this office. See that? This where they messed up at. Right? This where they messed up at. Man, y'all, Joe Biden supposed to be assassinated according to Donald Trump. Look at the chin. You see that chin? Got a turkey neck. You see this? Wait a minute, what happened to the turkey neck? It just mysteriously disappeared? Is that face mask, you know what I'm saying? Okay, check this out, right? Let's go here. There go young Joe Biden right there, right? See the young Joe Biden? And keep this in mind, he's a racist. He's a racist. Remember Kamala Harris when she was and come to find out she wasn't even black. Now that's got me. I'm like, damn, I thought Kamala Harris was black. Come to find out, this lady more Indian. Not Indian like Native America. I'm talking about from India. Posing as a black woman. Check it out. There go Joe Biden with Jimmy Carter. Okay. And Joe Biden. Damn, at 84, you was already losing your hair, Joe Biden. At 84? Hold on, how would you? Watch this. When I say this Photoshop stuff is so real, look, they go him at 93. All right, they said 93. There he go with Bill Clinton. And this in 94. Y'all can't hear me? Oh, I thought I read the text from you like I can't text LOL. What you mean you can't text LOL? Oh, I don't know what you talking about. Let me carry on, goddammit. Hey y'all, let's get those lights up, y'all, and let's spill the tea and put this shit in the algorithm. Look, check this out. There go Joe Biden right there. Right? You could always identify Joe Biden by his turkey neck. He got a turkey neck. See that turkey neck? He got a turkey neck. That's Joe Biden right there. This the real Joe Biden right here with the turkey neck. This what I want to point out. If I'm telling you this the real Joe Biden, and you can identify by the turkey neck and his chin and the nose. Let's go to this one. Look, he meeting with the prime minister in Baghdad. Right? Look. He meeting with people in Baghdad. What year this was? In 2004. Now this in 2004, right? And he holding a meet with Baghdad, right? Prime Minister stuff. That's him running for election, you know what I'm saying? I think yeah, for president. Joe Biden for president. This when he tried to run for president in 1987, speak at the campaign event, Joe Biden for president, and this in 87. All right. This in 2007. See that? Look, watch this. Check this out. There you go with Obama. This 2008. Joe Biden, Jack. hmm And the shit that I found out, if you talking about illegal immigrants, Barack Obama one of them. He was never born on American soil and faked the birth certificate and got caught doing it. But people gave him a pass because we thinking he a black man. Well, you know, he from Africa. He got African heritage in him. Or do he? He could be another Kamala Harris. Man, Barack Obama could be Hindu. He could be Indian. You know what I'm talking about? If you put a red dot on his head, he don't. Boy, you just add. Holy! You see what I'm saying? Watch this stuff, y'all. Look and keep this in mind, right? This is 2009. There's Joe Biden. See the head? The head match up. Why this? 2009. Joe Biden. See that? That's why they show you cameras. That's a part of the Illuminati. If you know why they always depict the third eye on the pyramid, and when they were like, yeah, you know, you got the pioneers gleam in your brain, it's just to show you that they could take a camera and show them shaking hands like, yeah, like you doing a good job. Like, and the whole time they know who they really are. He know who his whole family tree is. He know who his whole family tree. They all family married to the royal bloodline, and you could show a camera a picture and be like, "Yeah, that's Joe Biden." Look at our presidents. You know what I'm saying? Man, look at that white man shaking that black man hands, and that man might don't even be black at all. Look, this crazy to me. Cause he related to the Bush family. That's crazy. So all of this just to show the world like, hey, we presidents and we're gonna look out for your health care and we're gonna look out for your tax brackets and you know hold on, let me keep it scrolling, y'all. Let me keep it scrolling. Look, there go Hillary Clinton. Y'all remember when this was? They said what? Biden Obama National Security Team gather at the White House Situation Room and monitor May 2011 mission to kill y'all. And I can't do nothing but get on my hands and knees and pray to the God that created my soul, that one that gave me breath, a life. Look, in 2003, hold on, before I get to 2003, let me share this with y'all, right? I'll be right back. Because I got to do it in this matter. I got to do it in this matter. Hold on, y'all. Hold up. Let me pull it up right quick. Gilgamesh.
According to
The god Gilgamesh.
A, was a hero in ancient Mesopotamian.
Hmm.
According to Wikipedia.org, Gilgamesh, 9a, was a hero in ancient Mesopotamian mythology and the
Hmm.
protagonist of the Epic of Gilgamesh, an
Yeah.
epic poem written in Akkadian during the late 2nd millennium BC.
Okay. That's Gilgamesh, right? Look, the crazy part about it, Gilgamesh is King Nimrod. Hold on. I'll be right back and let me compare this together. Boy, this finna be for the real Christians here. Hold on. I gotta go to King Nimrod. King Nimrods. Okay, and I need to go to his Wikipedia. And once I go to his Wikipedia, I can go and hit it sideways like that. No, I don't need that one. I need this one. Boom. And hit this one like that. All right. Let's add both of these up together. Look, y'all. Tell me this shit hit different now. Hold on. You got Nimrod right here, and you got Gilgamesh. These the same people, bro. These the same people in the Bible. Don't you know who Nimrod was? It's finna be a lot of people don't know about King Nimrod. It's a lot of Christians know about Babylon and the towers of Babylon because that's the most famous story in all this. You know what I'm saying? That's the most famous story. If you a Christian, you supposed to know this. All right. If you know this where you would get to thinking. Like, giants must got to be real then. Look how tall this man is. Look, fallen angels. The crazy part about this Nimrod, this Gilgamesh, this the same people. You see they in the same depiction, right? Let's go look, boom, watch this. Look. When you read the Bible, what the Revelation said, what the beast would look like. What beast would come down here and intentionally trying to destroy humans? The Bible said, look for these animals with wings. You know what I'm saying? And check this out. Look who that I never seen the African depicted like this. Look, I didn't even know none of these, bro. Put it like this here. I feel like if you just read the Bible and you don't know the signs, when God coming back, Jesus coming back, you been distracted. Hold on, watch this. Guess who his wife was? That's the crazy part about it. You could trade. Look, hold on. Before you say he was the descendant of Cush, he is not a descendant of Cush. He met a female. Just say if you got fallen angels and they landed, guess where they landed at? According to the Bible, you got to do research and do some real digging. It's going to be in Africa, right? It's going to be in Africa. So when the fallen angel came down here, look what he saw when it come to women. He saw a female. And it's just like it's like this what the Bible said about him, right? Check this out. This is why I know why preachers would not teach this in the church about his wife, about fallen angels, right? Because if you look at it, if you look at the goddess, you know they talk about the goddess Ishtar and all of this. Ishtar was his wife. It was an actually human. So when you read female goddess in the Bible or in a religion, that's who the fallen angels breed with. For a prime example, if you landed somewhere in Africa, right, and you meet just in like a Egyptian or something, you know, or Sudanese or saying stuff like that. And she take you back to the village cause you like, damn, you know what I'm saying? What y'all say? I'm reading the chat right now. Hold on. The Bible said you go to Revelation and said you go to Revelation right now. What Revelation describe what the beast in the angels gonna look like in the later ons in time? Do I need to go to Revelation right now and show you all the depiction? This gonna blow your man, and you read it Revelation, be like, damn, what the hell? That's why we got all these wars. Look, check this out. Look, that's what happened when fallen angels landed in Africa. They told y'all we all came from Adam and Eve. That is not true. It's not true. Look what it looked like. Don't you remember when they were like, look at the African potteries? All of this, look, it was Hermes that was already here. Check it out. This the reason why I'm showing y'all this shit. Check this out. Like for a prime example. You see this emoji? Just look at it. Just look at that image. I didn't even know how the cow, why they worship the cow. Put it like this here. I'm saying this just to get back to Barack Obama, Joe Biden, all of this world stage shit. Cause when I read outside that Bible, cause you're gonna need other books to break down these verses. Man, I swear to God, I hope everybody have a ear to hear tonight. Man, I was so brainwashed when I used to go to church and listen to the pastor. All the sermons good. They gonna teach you everything about Jesus. They gonna teach you that. They gonna look. They gonna tell you about Jesus, bro. But they ain't gonna tell you everything about Jesus. Man, I love everybody that heard my message right now, bro. I actually did research. I got access to technology, you know what I'm saying? Man, look, check this out. Don't you know your phone that you got in your hand, your internet that you pay every month for, right? Don't you know you supposed to be the most advanced human in the world? Why would you go to school to be a mechanic and you can see the same training video? This how you build a motor. This what make a motor engine work. This the physics. Look, man, have you ever just talked out loud in your phone listening to you? Just say like, damn, man, I'm hungry than a mug, man. I wanna know, man. Well, I'm tired of eating McDonald's. I'm tired of eating Wendy's. And this thing you know your algorithm come on, you got nothing but cooking ads. Yeah, get you a steak by rib, you know what I'm saying? And you then they finna make you spend more money, right? So let me get back on subject. And this what I'm saying. This right here is finna link back to King Nimrod. This right here. You see this? King Nimrod, aka Gilgamesh. That's what you just seen on the picture. So basically what I'm saying, if you read the book of Genesis, and this how I know God, this how I know Jesus is real and he ain't playing, bro. Man, check this out. Put it like this here. Jesus was so powerful that these people had to preach the truth. And they had to acknowledge him. And they got to preach the word. They would never deny Jesus. Man, you could have a satanic person and they say, yeah, you believe in Jesus? Yeah, I believe in Jesus. I don't fuck with him. You see what I'm saying? And I don't want to talk like this, but goddamn it, we got to keep this shit funky. 100. That's how satanic, like, look. When Jesus said, hey, my words are stronger than your word. My word could tell the world I went into the synagogue, into the churches, and you made it into a money. You done changed the church into the money game. Like Jesus went and turned over the tables, not in a church, but in the Masonic Lodge. Guess who Jesus checked it out? To make a long story short, right? If you read the whole book of Genesis, look. You read the whole book of Genesis. Tower of Babylon. Look, guess what is located? And look what is made out of. Look. All right. Here you go. That's why they worship the bull with the horns. Just say like they feed us a cow. A cow look just like a bull. It just don't have horns on it. Right? Have you noticed a bull hate the color red? Don't you know in certain parts of Mexico and Venezuela, they do the bull, you have to hold the red flag, and the bull would charge after that red flag. Whatever color, man, that bull would charge out of a red flag. Do that make sense? Right? I never knew why. Why is that so special? Like, I used to always watch that. Like, damn, that bull going straight after that red curtain, and he want to punish that John. All right, this is what I learned about the Bible. You see what they wrote all their history on? Go to Africa. If you learn African history, man, them folks, we is so cold. Everything we documented, we didn't write it down. We kept it to ourselves and spread it. Cause if you get an enemy know how to learn your language, they can rewrite it. But you can say your history if you teach it down to your generation after generation after generation after generation. That's why you would never see no African language back in old time. Right? That's why they say, hey, about the reading and the writing. If you go in the jungle, man, you ain't finna see no African writing nothing down. They just got a language. They don't even know nothing about mathematics, but they know how to count, right? That's how brainwashed we is, bro. Look, so basically, this is what I want to tell y'all, and I don't want to sound crazy when I say this. When fallen angels landed in Africa, right, with that little wee wee, one day they told the truth, like, yeah, they coming down there with little dicks now, you know what I'm about. How many of y'all got a boyfriend right now you love to death, but if he make you mad and get the clowning, you'll tell him, yeah, let me tell everybody about your you know what I'm about. Man finna try to do you in, be like, don't tell that bitch out, you know what I'm saying? Watch this. This what happened. When fallen angels landed in Africa, this why they said this. They seen fem- females and they want to take them as wives. All because when he came into Africa, he felt the hospitality. Like, damn, who is you? White man? White man flawless. White man look good. You know what I'm talking about? I ain't lying like Brad Pitt. Shit. Shit, man, look, I'm not lying, bro. All what happened was when they landed in Africa, and I'ma speculate on this one, cause I don't want to get no feedback on this one. I'ma just speculate. Don't take this as the truth. Just say they got to admit that when Fallen Angel came down here, he saw the Thunder Buddhists. He saw how like, damn, I'm in Africa and what the hell? Boom boom, he can't do nothing but cause in Africa, everybody's still naked. He the one naked that noticed that he was naked. Cause you go to Africa in the village, everybody naked, but nobody ain't looking nobody in no sexual way, you know what I'm saying? None of that. Yeah. Every goddamn image they put out the white man so cold, they'll tell you, man, I ain't gonna lie, shit, that little goddamn, yeah, I gotta, look at that little motherfucker there. Man, don't you know how many females that finna be mad? You talk all that shit on the phone, all those messages and shit. And the female like, let me see what you talking about and shit. Man, you pull that little motherfucker out. You better not mistreat her. Man, you better be cause the minute you trying to argue, she gonna be like, man, what the fuck? I know you ain't trying to argue with me. Oh, I know you ain't trying to expose me. And boy, let me tell all the chicks this. What's your really problem? Why you so insecure? That's probably why you asking me all those questions. Where you been? Where you been? Where you been? Cause he feel like, damn, I know my size. I don't want her to be running in to Willie Longstrong. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Willie Longstrong, straight out the South, right? They call him Willie Longstrong. You know what I'm talking about? And you want to know, like, I heard of that name before. Why they female calling him Willie Longstrong? Hey, Willie Longstrong. And you sitting up there, and then you can't do nothing but think about yourself, like, yo, I got money and everything, but she still gonna cheat with Willie Longstrong, cause look at that motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? So let's keep watching this shit. Look, boom. See that? Like Santa Claus. Boom. So once you go with this and find all this out, watch this. Now you see how you got fallen angels that could come down here and turn mud and clay to castles and temples better than bricks and steel what we see today. I heard somebody talking about Tara in the chat. Goddamn, she must crack the joke in that motherfucker. Cause y'all know when Tara say something, she must say something funny as a motherfucker. I ain't gonna read it, goddamn, because I don't want to get distracted. I got tea to spill. You know what I'm talking about? Watch this, y'all. Look, boom. Look, see that? Just imagine, uh, uh, you got this tall man coming in that jump figure and look good. I ain't gay at all. You know what I'm saying? Look, I'm not gay. You know what I'm saying? I'm straight. But the Bible said these angels gonna be flawless. You know what I'm talking about? They say like shit, black men like white women. Got to look how flawless they is. Shit. They say like look how many. You know what I'm saying? Just say like how y'all women when you look outside your race, you can't tell me not one black woman and find somebody attracted outside her race. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. But probably never date him or nothing like that, because you got to stick blackish, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, he really got to convince you, like, yeah, I got bankroll, you know what I'm talking about. I got that bank. Oh, you got that bank? Yeah, come to the hood, you know what I'm talking about. I don't give a fuck how tall you will, because Snoo will. If you fuck over me, they will hunt your ass down. That type of shit, you know what I'm talking about. hmm So look, Nimrod is Gilgamesh. If I'm showing you this in the Bible, you can read the story. You should know the story. And you should know about Gilgamesh. Cause that's his that's his name in his language. All right. If you go to Gilgamesh, check this out. Hold on. I know where I'm finna go to right now. United States in 2003, military shot the giant.
According to allthat'sinteresting.com, the giant of Kandahar was a 13-foot tall humanoid in Afghanistan with red hair and two sets of teeth that U.S. Special Forces supposedly killed in 2002.
2002? Hold on, 2002, right? 2002, right? This a giant. This they call it the look. You could actually look this up, and they said it was killed. Would I be wrong when I show y'all this? Like, damn, look. That's why they going to war with Iran right now to this day, cause of this. They said the giants, right? And they said the military encountered them. So that means was still alive and ruling? That got to be the most craziest goddamn shit that I got to ask myself. Like, so that means this where you finna get Bin Laden from. You know, y'all remember they told us about the oil, weapons of mass destruction. You, this is the reason why they say weapon of mass destruction. They never found the weapons of mass destruction, but if you look at the mindset is weapon of mass destruction, bro. You see this shit, y'all? Look, Gilgamesh. All right, let me get out of Gilgamesh. And Gilgamesh is King Nimrod. If you read a Masonic Bible, you would be like, damn. That's why you got depiction of fallen angels. The same one finna be descendants of the 12 tribes of Israel. You do not see not one African. The reason why we believe the 12 tribes of Israel is black people because they descended out of Africa. Because they was on African land. Right? Check this shit out. Look what I'm showing you. If in 2003 they was going to war. Look, watch this. 2003 war. Watch this. Let me go to 2003 war. Since we talking about Gilgamesh, let me bring that back up right quick. A Gilgamesh, right? Gilgamesh and Nimrod, right? I don't know if these people still existed when the war came, but only thing I know in 2003, it was a war. It was a war. People was talking about it's giants. And the military, check this out. The military said they killed a giant. And later redacted the story. Now we never encountered giants. Right? That's what they said. As me, so I'm like, well, look, I finally realized these the fallen angels that bred with a certain race and wanted to spread his seeds all over the world. Put it like this here: if you got AIDS, just say if you got AIDS, right? and you just Santana devil. Won't you think you want to spread your seeds all over the world because you hate? Have sex. This is so crazy, gang. I didn't even know this. Check this out. I actually cried, gang, when I was doing research. Just imagine I was doing research like this here. Look at it. Just imagine I already know about the bull of heaven, right? I go to the bull of heaven. You go to the bull of heaven, right? The bull of heaven. Think about Chicago Bulls. Think about Michael Jordan, Chicago Bulls. Chicago Bulls. And look at his shoe design. It all go back to who? Fallen angels. It's so crazy to me that look, if you go back to the Bulls, you finna go back to the Samurai Gilgamesh. You know what I'm saying? You finna go back to all the look. Now you finna see you can even see it in the stars. And make it so bad you can have Native America. It will tell you about the star people, the star seeds. The star seeds. You can actually see. Don't y'all know they taught us in elementary about the Big Dipple? That's the first thing they're gonna tell you about the Big Dipple. Look, can you look in the sky and identify the Big Dipple right now? And you know what it's shaped like, right? All right, watch this. Look, check this out. Same thing. It's the same shit. It's the same thing. This what make art stand out. Cause if you look at him, you could look at this picture. What's his nationality here? What's his ethnic? What group he come from? Mm. All right, hold up. Watch this, y'all. Let me get out of this and let's go to this. The Pale Horse. This is a book about the Pale Horse. Revelation. Behold, a pale horse. This shit got my mind so blown. Cause if you go to Bill Cooper, if you go to Bill Cooper, I would never thought of this shit. When Bill Cooper was trying to expose the world about the government, cause the book that he read, that he wrote it. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me show y'all this right quick. Hold on. I'm finna show you how the elites think when it comes to this shit. Guess what the devil would say? Guess what the devil would say? Have anybody heard of Paul Harvey? Have anybody heard of Paul Harvey, right? The man made a speech. This is a speech that's been going on from the Illuminati, and they told you this is what we finna take over the new world. This is what the new world order finna be about. Paul Harvey, if I was the devil. I bet you this finna fuck you up. 3 minute long video. This is a 3 minute long video. Why this? Crazy shit.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gurgan 85 lives here? Yep.
Let's go to
That's
it.
my mom. The absolute legend.
If I were the devil.
What you would do, Paul?
If I were the devil. If I were the prince of darkness, I'd want to engulf the whole world in darkness, and I'd have a third of its real estate and 4/5 of its population, but I wouldn't be happy until I had seized the ripest apple on the tree. So I'd set about, however necessary, to take over the United States. I'd subvert the churches first. I'd begin with a campaign of whispers. With the wisdom of a serpent, I would whisper to you as I whispered to Eve, do as you please. To the young, I would whisper that the Bible is a myth. I would convince them that man created God instead of the other way around. I would confide that what's bad is good and what's good is square. And the old I would teach to pray after me, Our Father, which art in Washington. And then I'd get organized. I'd educate authors in how to make lurid literature exciting so that anything else would appear dull and uninteresting. I'd threaten TV with dirtier movies and vice versa. I'd peddle narcotics to whom I could. I'd sell alcohol to ladies and gentlemen of distinction. I'd tranquilize the rest with pills. If I were the devil, I'd soon have families at war with themselves, churches at war with themselves, and nations at war with themselves, until each in its turn was consumed. And with promises of higher ratings, I'd have mesmerizing media fanning the flames. If I were the devil, I would encourage schools to refine young intellects, but neglect to discipline emotions. Just let those run wild. Until before you knew it, you'd have to have drug-sniffing dogs and metal detectors at every schoolhouse door. Within a decade, I'd have prisons overflowing. I'd have judges promoting pornography. Soon I could evict God from the courthouse, then from the schoolhouse, and then from the houses of Congress. And in his own churches, I would substitute psychology for religion and deify science. I would lure priests and pastors into misusing boys and girls and church money. If I were the devil, I'd make the symbol of Easter an egg and the symbol of Christmas a bottle. If I were the devil, I'd take from those who have and give to those who wanted until I had killed the incentive of the ambitious. And what'll you bet? I couldn't get whole states to promote gambling as the way to get rich. I would caution against extremes in hard work, in patriotism, in moral conduct. I would convince the young that marriage is old-fashioned, that swinging is more fun, that what you see on TV is the way to be. And thus I could undress you in public, and I could lure you into bed with diseases for which there is no cure. In other words, if I were the devil, I'd just keep right on doing what he's doing.
Hello.
Do you want to play with me?
Sure. You want me to help you with your groceries?
Yeah.
This journey with childhood cancer comes at you in waves.
Look, ain't this funny that you got? Look, ain't this funny that you got a Saint Jude? Check this out, bruh. You seeing it in your face? You got Saint Jude. Guess who owns Saint Jude? Guess when it comes to the parades, who riding in golf cart with funny hats and gold around their neck? Masonry. Masonry, bruh. Y'all don't think they don't have a cure for these kids? This shit crazy to me. Masons and Shriners. They all got one something in common. Keep these kids. They look, they got a health defects and we can't cure it, but the whole time they could cure it, they been doing this shit. This how you generate money. Hey man, your child suffering from this and your child suffering this. And guess what? What if Man, I don't even want to say this shit, cause this shit gonna make me look crazy as fuck, bro. Be like, Trey Gang, how you thinking? What's your thinking ability like? Bro, I worked at a hotel. St. Jude, AutoZone, FBI was our biggest customer, and they come to the hotel and talk about this shit. Look at this shit. Check this out. Look. Giving monthly will give life.
Waves. Every day we wake up knowing that our 2-year-old has cancer. It's tough to get through.
The tumor is about the size of a baseball. I believe in the power of hope. And from the very first visit here at St. Jude, it was about hope and love, because you go in expecting the worst.
All this is just marketing. All of this is just a marketing strategy. All of this is like have faith enough in your child, you know what I'm saying, got cancer, and you can't understand, like, damn, how's my child? How's I'm having a baby and, you know, is something wrong with my baby? Look at the pregnancy. Look at the doctors. You don't think they manipulated the baby like that? Oh, I see. You signed something, be like, yeah, sign this form right here. We're gonna take care of you and all this. All right, lay back. Let me squeeze your stomach. Yeah, that's gonna be a healthy little baby there. You know what I'm saying? They got then the doctor man like that baby too goddamn healthy. And let's inject the baby with this and this thing. You know, the baby come out. Oh. And you like, what wrong with my baby? And your baby like, the baby supposed to say dad, you know, dad, you know that, but the baby say, slobbing and shit. Be like, wait a minute, I come from a good gene family. How? They experiments on your pregnancy. That's why your baby got cancer. You see what I'm saying? I ain't never heard no African would die from cancer in the Bible, even in the goddamn in the Bible. Ain't nobody want dying for no goddamn cancer. You know, they probably, you know what I'm saying, dying from a little shit like, you know what I'm saying. Look, watch this, y'all. Let me get about this St. Jude before we all get caught up and feel sorry. Be like, oh my God, you know what I'm saying? The kids, you know, even though the kids are very important, but look how Satan will work using the kids. Hey, trust in St. Jude. You mean St. Judah? The one that betrayed Jesus? The same Judah, you know what I'm saying? The one that do miracles, you know what I'm saying? Perform acts and out. Oh, okay, I see what's going on now. Yep. Can't fool me no more. You know what I'm saying? Look, it's not funny, but it's funny as hell. Look, it's not funny, but it's funny as hell. Just imagine you do your research and you find out like, damn, and you cry, you actually cried, you went through, you done went outside, your eyes watery like, damn, then you got motherfucker looking at you like, what the fuck going on with Trey Gang? He was just cool. And next thing you know, I go back and I thank God for what he showed me, and then he give me, hold on Trey Gang, I still got more for you. I'm like, God, you got more for me? Yeah, cause we gotta give you Jim Carrey skits. Hold on. So now God revealing me the Jim Carrey skits. Let's go to Jim Carrey when he was talking about Joe Biden and shit. Now this shit finna be the most crazy shit ever, bro. Look, where is y'all that Joe Biden skit? We'll go back to the Joe Biden in living colors. Right here we go. Juicy J. There go Juicy J, goddammit. And think about the drugs, Joe Biden. They had dope in the world. Look, in the White House.
strength. I took my whole family on long trips like this.
Told you.
Where's your family now, Jay? They're all dead. I
They all
outlived them
dead.
That's the beauty of the juice weasel.
The juice
You seem
weasel.
like a healthy young man. How old are you? I'm 21. 21, huh? Yes.
Yeah.
He's 21, but I'm still standing.
I'm still standing.
Eternal life. I looked into God's eyes, and you know what I saw? The juice weasel.
weasel.
That's how much organic matter.
So you saw, and then look, catch the joke. The whole joke is you don't need the plants and the herb what God gave you. Right? Cut the middleman now. Watch this.
You need every day. Now, you could eat it in that form, but sooner or later, you're going to get tired of wiping your butt. Another problem is fruit. How do you get at it? Look, what do I do with it? You need to be a NASA scientist to get inside that thing. Have you ever tried to drink a raw carrot, Gordy?
Ooh.
It can't be done. I want you to try something. Sure,
Try
Jay, a little
some.
concoction I made before the show. Okay?
Ooh-wee.
Ooh, that tastes like somebody's dirty undershorts. Not just somebody's, Gordy. They're mine. The undershorts are gone. All that's left is the
Dying laughing
juice.
over here,
People
bruh.
like to eat.
That's Joe Biden like a motherfucker. Look, that's Joe Biden, bruh. Bruh, I came back in here and I was doing research and make it so bad, it came back to this. They knew who this was. That's why they call him Juicy J. That's what makes it so funny. My tears. Look, when I was crying, I'm crying real tears. I'm emotional. And then when God showed me this here, when I got through crying and shit, I had to cry again because those tears and laughter, because now I can see. That's how they came up with these skits, bruh. They in Hollywood. They know these people. They know all about these people. Look.
Throw away the good stuff. Look at the celery, Gordy. Look at it!
That's what God made.
The dirt?
The dirt?
No, the soil.
The soil.
The soil is the most important thing on earth. That is
But God created, instead be fruitful, eat everything that's green. Look, eat everything that's green. Guess what, Jim Carrey? Look, this the joke. Hey, you don't need to eat this shit. Look, this why I'm finna be in tears again, bruh. Cause I'm like, damn, this how the devil really works. The man, chances out, if you go to any grocery store right now, you ain't finna get no real fucking, no, everything clone. Look, right there.
Mother Earth giving us our gifts. So what I do is knock out the middleman. You got all the minerals you need right here.
You need the dirt.
That's gonna be beautiful, Gordy.
That's gonna be brutal.
Is, right, guys?
Yeah, give us a
How about
protein.
Another question people ask me, Gordy, is, Jay, what am I going to do about my finances? Groceries are too expensive. Yeah. Son of a, I could just go off on them. I'd love to juice them sometime,
Juice, drink it too.
Most people throw eggshells away. Bad mistake. Oh,
Bad
look at this one.
mistake.
We got lucky.
Flat
Oh,
traps.
come on now.
Put the flat traps in
I
that
know a
mother.
lot more about nutrition than you do. All right, that's just about ready. Okay.
And that's what they eat. Look, that's what the fuck they eat. And they were like, look, we got to we can't just put a real rat in their drinks. Just grind it up. And we just gonna put it on the box and like, yeah, this rat number 9, you know what I'm saying, crushed up, and then look, just imagine your favorite drink right now. This finna be the most funnest shit in the world. Go and buy your favorite drink or your favorite food in the grocery store and look at the ingredients. And you're gonna be like, damn, they said this is pesticides? Yeah, you got pesticides in here. This is what killed the rats. Oh, that devil is a motherfucker, bruh. Look, Coca-Cola, man, you could clean a goddamn Hellcat engine with it. Let that motherfucker, bang, look, throw some Coke on that motherfucker. Man, your motor finna look brand new. That shit finna knock off the oil and everything. Look at the ingredients of Coca-Cola. Red Bull. So what I'm basically saying is, if you want, check this out. This what the presidents, when they come to her curl, now this where it's really finna be funny, but it ain't funny. Just think about, look at this whole video right now. Joe Biden running for president and they talking about health care, right? Talking about health care, right? Look.
That's the beauty of the juice weasel.
Ooh.
Seem like a healthy young man. How old are you? I'm 21. 21, huh? Yes.
Get your ass out of here. We don't want no young niggas.
But I'm still standing. I found the secret of eternal life. I looked into God's eyes, and you know what I saw? The juice weasel. That's how much organic matter you need every day.
Yeah.
And you can eat it in that form, but sooner or later you're going to get tired of wiping your butt. Another problem.
So that means don't eat none of what God gave you, the fruits and the vegetables that's in the garden. Don't touch that. Don't touch this fruit. We got our own fruit. Look.
Problem is fruit. How do you get at it? Look, what do I do with it? You need to be a NASA scientist to get inside that thing. Have you ever tried to drink a raw carrot, Gordy? It can't be done. I want you to try something.
Sure, Jay.
A little concoction I made before the show.
Okay.
Hold on. What you say? I'm gonna need prayer about my Dr. Pepper. Now you know why I call Dr. Pepper. Cause I need prayer too. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, I need, you know what I'm saying? I need prayer too, cause yeah, I drink Coke 45 and that motherfucker got a horse on that motherfucker. Like, oh my God, they talked about the white horse, the pale horse, and I'm drinking this shit, and then I'm looking, and I come out the store, everybody got slick mouth bull. Check this out. This shit so crazy. You can go to the beer brand and actually see the light. Go to Steel Reserve, right? Y'all, if y'all go to Steel Reserve, the alcohol, the beer, right? It's called 211. If you look at the 11, them the World Trade Center. The tower they got built, you know what I'm talking about? They got knocked down. And that's why it's called Steel Reserve. High gravity. Ain't that something when you do research and be like, damn, no wonder why they came out with that brand like Steel Reserve. Because the steel, they reserved the steel. They knocked it down, but they recycled the seal. You see what I'm talking about? Man, thumb me up in the chat right now. If I got your ears right now, you dig? Hold on, watch this. Now let me keep playing this. This what it looked like when the president. This is what it looked like when in living color showed the world. But like, look, these the real people that's in charge. These the real people that run the world. So we're gonna make skits about it.
Ooh, that tastes like somebody's dirty undershorts.
Not just somebody's, Gordy. They're mine.
Yep.
The undershorts are gone. All that's left is the life-giving juice. People
Life-giving
eat
juice.
the bad stuff and throw away the good stuff.
Yep, they do.
Look at the celery, Gordy. Look at it!
Yeah.
Where does it come from?
The dirt, Jay?
No, the soil. You see, the soil is the most important thing on Earth. That is Mother Earth, giving us our gifts. So what I do is knock out the middleman. You got all the minerals you need right here. That's going to be beautiful, Gordy.
Sure is, right, guys?
Hell with them. Another question people ask me, Gordy, is, Jay, What am I going to do about my finances? Groceries are too expensive. Get that good, you son of a... You know, I could just go off on them. I'd love to juice them sometime, you know? Just put their hand in there. Most people throw eggshells away. Bad mistake. Oh, look at this, Gordy. We got lucky.
Oh, come on now, insects?
I know a lot more about nutrition than you do. All right, that's just about ready. Okay. Now watch this, Gordy.
Juice, 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 juice.
Notice anything different, Gordy?
No, what?
I'm invisible!
Oh, right. Yeah, that's incredible.
Who are you talking to, Gordy? I'm over here! Oh,
Man, that
some
man
fly
played
by
that
themselves.
role.
Oh, you think that's great, Gordy? Wait till you see me fly.
Wait a minute. That's not in the
Look,
script.
that's how you look.
Jay, Jay, Jay. Jay, are you...
And then look, check this out. This is the crazy part about it. Cause what drug you would take and think you could fly? Right? Man, you ain't got to be no dolphin to know what. I know what drug you can take if you feel like you want to fly. But they were like, yeah, hit the juicer. Yeah, get Juicy J Juice. You know what I'm saying? I said, what? And then look, he can fly. Watch this. This what made Jim Carrey so special. Cause when I said when I was crying, I was literally crying. Cause look how Jim Carrey laid on the floor.
All right?
It's very dark.
Oh, my God. Jay, do we need a priest?
Oh my God. So the dude that's playing Jim Carrey right now, the dude that's playing Jim Carrey right now that we like, yeah, that's not the real Jim Carrey. I bet you everybody asks him, play this exact same role. You'll know who the real Jim Carrey is. Have y'all seen the movie? What was that movie? Look, what was that movie? It was a movie. It was like it was two people looked the same and they had to convince I think a wife or something like, no, I'm the husband. No, I'm your husband. And she couldn't pick and choose. Like, which one of you? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's a movie similar like that. Look. Look at Jim Carrey, bro. Look at the foot. Look at the foot. Man, this man. When I say God real, bro, God so real. He like, yeah, look at all this shit, Trey Gang. And guess what Jim Carrey want? Watch this. This is gold.
No, Gordy. Just give me the juice.
Give me the juice.
Could you pour some of that on my joints, Gordy?
Touch that boy cheeks. Massages.
How did black people a bunch of Caucasoids and teach them to build a temple that was already there? Right? You brought up the Hyksos. Now the Hyksos are invaders to Egypt.
Just give me the juice. Oh man, my stomach hurt like a motherfucker. Just give me the juice. Can you rub some of that on my joints, please? Man, ain't look. Then he first hit the cheeks with that joint, bro. This shit got me in tears, bro. Oh, let me skip this shit, bro. Cause Jim Carrey got me turned up right now. Hold on, I need to go to the fake Jim Carrey. Damn, why it taking so long? Then when you type Jim Carrey in, right? Watch this. When you type Jim, look. This is crazy to me. Look how that's why check this out. When you go to Joe Biden and he played Joe Biden, and then look all those characters that he played. Look, you see the mask. It's all finna make sense. Cause if you look at it like, if you look at the way I'm looking at it and actually did research, you gonna be like, damn, all those characters that you see that he played, it was all somebody else's character. See that? It was somebody else's character and he played them all. And once you go back to all his movies, just like how you go back to your favorite movies of Jim Carrey, you will see it's finna hit different. Like, oh my God, this is my favorite movie. This is what I love Jim Carrey about. And all he did was just play the role of the elite. That's how they get movie roles. Like, just look at it like Jim Carrey could play the biggest pedophile in Hollywood. And like, hey, can you act like, just say, can you act just like the Joker? But play the Joker like this, you know what I'm saying? Cause check this out. When it comes to the Joker, you know he ain't known for playing a Joker role. But the Joker got the same charism that he have. If you go back and watch the movie again, that's why you finna see Pet Detective. Look, Ace Ventura, the Pet Detective, and look what he was talking about, the Miami Dolphins. Bro, that shit hit so goddamn different, and you got to get rid of him. Cause look, the reason why you got to get rid of him, Jim Carrey gonna tell the truth. If you know Jim Carrey gonna tell the truth, you might as well just hire an actor, put the face mask on, so when the truth come out, you would think that Jim Carrey be like, ha 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 ha, that's nonsense, y'all. I'm right here. I'm the real Jim Carrey. Look. That's why you got Jim Carrey wearing the mask. Look, if you think I'm lying, watch this. Remember when I told y'all Joe Biden with the chin? Joe Biden with the chin, the turkey neck. Then you look at all these videos, right? Guess what they did? Watch this. Hold on, y'all.
Join the battle.
Joe Biden CGI face mask.
I'm 61 and today I'm switching from walking to Tai Chi. I
Oh,
hope
Tai
it helps my
Chi.
joints.
Yo, joints. You sound like you need somebody. See how they trying to throw us off? I almost got goddamn it led in the booby trap. Cause that's what I call it, you know what I'm talking about? That's why they call it a booby trap. Cause I was like, nah, I'm straight boo, you know what I'm talking about? And John Fan, you thick as hell, but it's a booby trap. Nah, I don't want that booby trap, you know. Not the booby trap coochie. And then you got what? 61 on that motherfucker. 61? Shit, you might want to put a little crescent on that job, like 69. Cause that's what it's gonna turn to a 69 situation. I eat your booty, you eat mine at the same time. They made a deal and shit, you know what I'm about? Yeah, that type shit. Look.
Breaking. Iranian.
Hold on, wait a minute. This ain't what I wanted. I wanted, I go to my likes because I already saved it on my likes. It's on my like video, so let me go to it. Why my internet running so slow? Man, these folk really got me upset right now. I need to go to hold on, let me blow it up. Not this one, not that one. I need to go to the Right here. Here we go, y'all. Watch this. Check this out. Remember the chin, the turtleneck. The chin and the turtleneck. Just remember that. Here we go, right here. Man, y'all see how much shit running, y'all?
Since the founding of our ideals, we don't know fully what American soil is.
Now, Rob, go to the clip that everybody on the internet is reacting to. This is Ed Krasenstein that we had on the podcast.
Same thing as Jim Carrey.
Well, no, he just posted this 2 days ago. Okay. People are now claiming that Joe Biden has a different skin color on his neck.
On his
the
neck.
absurdities never stop. Okay, play this clip and just watch.
Is that you have to
He doesn't even talk the same way. Look at the neck.
And the market is that if you have all of the tax breaks, essentially all.
Damn, that's what I'm doing right now. Using Donald Trump. Just imagine if I just take a look ever, I can make it look human rich. Look at this shit, bro. That's crazy to me. They get away with it. And then look. If you look at this Joe Biden, look at this Joe Biden. Golly. Boy, them folks some cold shit here. Look. If you look at this Joe Biden, look. The neck part.
All the tax breaks. All
Is that shadow?
of the benefits flowing to the top 1/10
It's
of
not
1%.
shadow. Shadow doesn't move like that.
Back even moving, including going back to the Great Depression.
That is.
Ever.
So it looks like.
And so one of the things that worries me most about that,
so now,
John, is
So look, when Donald Trump said Joe Biden was assassinated, what? Joe Biden said he was assassinated. Hold on, let me go back to this shit. Look, y'all see this shit?
Is that AI creation?
What there is now? Close it. Now go to the comment section. Okay, zoom in and say something for sure is going on, bro. Explain this, right? Go a little lower. It's the lighting
and the shadow.
And the shadow is color.
no
It's definitely
lighting.
not lighting. Okay, keep going
No,
lower.
it ain't lighting.
Keep going lower. Keep going lower. Keep going lower. You'll see
No
more.
lighting.
This one here. What would you call it? Go to the bottom one with the picture. What would you call it? Okay. So go a little lower. Go a little lower. Now, and then look at this one here. This is the worst one. What is that? Okay. What is that? That's not. That doesn't give me AI vibes because it's moving, Tom. So if you go back up at the top, Rob, and play the clip again when the neck is moving. Yeah. Let it just move. Yeah. Leave it alone. Watch this.
all of the tax breaks, essentially all the tax breaks.
That's moving naturally.
All of the benefits flowing.
So Donald Trump won line when he said Joe Biden got assassinated. If he didn't get assassinated, why they had to go to the stint and put, look, the a real live interview. A real live interview. Just imagine if you watch this live video, there's somebody when he talking, they'd put Joe Biden image on the person talking with the voice and everything. Look at this.
To the top 1/10 of 1%.
Okay.
There's
that
never
almost
been
looks like it's
concentration
a
of wealth,
different
including
tan.
going back to the Great Depression. Right.
Okay.
Ever.
So you can pause it here now. Few years ago, 10 years ago, I had somebody very interesting on the podcast. Her name was Jonah Mendes. If you can pull up who Jonah Mendes is.
Jonah Mendes is. Why is
Jonah Mendes was the former disguise officer of the CIA. Okay.
Guess how she tricked
and
the
her job
president?
was to make different types of masks of people to make it look real.
Yeah.
Do me a favor, Rob, if you can go back to where you were at, and
It's
go
like
to the
Eddie
top where you
Murphy when
Googled
he
her
came
name
out with that movie
and
about
type
Big Mama
in,
House.
Bush. Just type in Bush and then go to images. Yeah, right there, and then go to images. She's standing next to Bush. Hanging on, holding a mask. It's the one right there, Rob. Go a little bit to the left of the image, the big one you put up. No, the big one you put up, meaning like it's to the left. Rob, right there. It's right in the middle of the screen. No. Right in the middle of the screen, Rob. No, Rob. Right there. Okay, zoom in a little bit on that picture. That's her showing the entire time she's talking to Bush. She had a mask on, and Bush didn't recognize her.
Holy crap.
Until she took it off. And she says, no, that wasn't me. That was the mask we made. And by the way, this mask that Jonah Mendes made was when President Bush was president. How long ago was it when President Bush was president?
Oh, my God.
Senior, what year is it, Tom?
80?
90, 88 to 92?
Yeah,
88 to 92.
That don't scare y'all. That don't scare y'all, bro. Actually, that don't scare you. Watch this. Donald Trump said Joe Biden was assassinated. Wait a minute, bro. Look, that's why you got Tyler Perry, Mud Deal. Look at all these people that wearing face masks playing different characters. That explains why, like, boom, this how they look. If you got Tyler Perry a part of the elites and know what's going on, they can make comedy about it. Yeah, about this shit is gonna be most fun, and this what they actually doing behind closed doors, bro. I'm so sick and why these people saying, hold on, bro, why these motherfuckers got mine? Donald Trump said Joe Biden was assassinated. See that y'all don't want to look. See that I ain't say none of that shit. Look. Now watch how YouTube finna play that algorithm. See this? Look. Trump share conspiracy theory that Joe Biden was executed in 2020. Do y'all believe what he said? Watch this. This how you know
See
the
this
world
sharp turn
stays.
right here? The Cleveland Clinic calls it the splenic flexure. I call it the poop trap. It's where 15 pounds of poop is stuck in your body right now. But when you do this for 7 seconds,
You look like, yeah, I know why you clogged up, cause I'm in it. Yeah, cause you done clogged up the booby. I see what's going on. No more for this shit. The juice
One more
weasel.
thing to talk about. Over the weekend, we saw the president repost another baseless conspiracy theory on Truth Social. This time, it was about former President Biden. And normally, we may not want to share such outlandish misinformation with our viewers, but the president doesn't.
They go to turtleneck. Y'all see that turtleneck, and y'all see that chin. That's the real Joe Biden right there. That's the real Joe Biden right there. Cause look, you see that chin? You got that turtleneck. See that? That chin, that turtleneck. And you see that nose? Look at that nose. Especially his ears. But watch this. Look. The man got the wrinkles around the neck. Boy, when I tell you that, man, these people actually look, see the wrinkles around the neck? I ain't never known no old person have wrinkles around the neck. Look, her dude, Trump claiming Joe Biden was assassinated. Watch this.
Have nearly 10 million followers on social media, so it's on True Social, so it's important to set the record straight. Tell us, what did he say this time, and what kind of pushback are we seeing?
And I'll echo your caution here because we don't usually repeat something that is so outlandish and baseless. But the president reposted an online post without context.
And keep this in mind. That's why they got this in the background. Because if you know what this symbolizes for the Christians that read the Bible, you know why she would be right here, feminist. Because don't you know what this symbolizes? A dick. I hate to say it. This the dick. The penis of life. So, don't you know a woman could get pregnant, right? She can get pregnant, but she can't get pregnant without the tree of life. Because guess what you think the wood is? You need that tree for life. I'm going to transfer my seed to yours, and it's going to be a combust chamber. Boom! You know what I'm saying? And they're going to determine you're going to have a boy or girl. And then, once you feel that busker chamber, you feel it actually when you coming. What? Just imagine how your body, when you come, your whole body just go numb and you just feel a good sensation. Come on, bro. Bro, I learned this from the Kenneka Jenkins case. This is what the Royal Order Mason said. This it's a sexual act. What's that dude name? You know what? I gotta do it. I gotta do it. What's that man name? Expose Hollywood, the elites, and he would break. I went live about this a couple of times, and he was like, "Yeah, it's a sex act. This is penis. This symbolizes that, yeah, when you come to America, when you get to just say like you go to New York, right? Just say you come from overcrowded city and you see Statue of Liberty. Statue of Liberty is not a woman. It's a man, a trans man. Don't believe me. It's a trans man. If you go to the volume, check this out. It's a trans. Crazy shit to me. I ain't even know this till I started reading this shit. Like, damn, that's why you got a rainbow. Now, God say when thunder come and lightning, you know what I'm saying, and he gonna keep his promise through the rainbow. That's why you see rainbow when it comes like a tornado or heavy rain, thunderstorms, you know what I'm saying? You'll see the rainbow, right? Mm-hmm. That's what Lucifer said. Yeah, when these storms come down, you know what I'm saying? Think about the leprechaun. Hold up, y'all. Watch this shit.
By the way, he didn't add any commentary to it, but the person that he reposted said that former President Biden had been executed and that he was actually replaced with clones and robots that were doing the job for him. Again, this is, of course, completely unfounded. President Biden has also been clear, not only is he dealing with sort of the challenges of being out of office, but there's also this idea that the president is also dealing with prostate cancer right now and going through treatment for that. So it's really not only a baseless claim, but also a claim that it's attacking someone who is going through a real health crisis. We don't know why President Trump, reposted this. The White House is declining to comment, but this is not, of course, the first time that he's reposted.
And you notice how Hollywood and the news could show a lady with her natural hair, cause you know you gotta get this, you gotta tell this like to black people, cause black people like, wait a minute, this some clone shit. Hold up, wait a minute. I don't want to think I'm crazy out here. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I see ghosts and demons and shit, and you try to tell the world, like, man, I think I see ghosts and demons, and this thing you actually hearing it. Look.
Baseless claims, and I'm sure it will not be the last, but President Trump has not been shy about spreading conspiracy theories. In some ways, it largely, in some ways, at least partly, if not largely, got him elected because a lot of his supporters do believe in the things that he says, whether they're baseless or true. So just another, I think, a chapter of President Trump saying something that just is not true, unfortunately.
All right, Yamiche,
Joe.
thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thanks for watching. Stay updated about breaking.
What? See there? Look, he might look black, but he probably ain't black. He might be from the Philippines. This is crazy to me. Man, look, watch this. Where I was at, that's why you got this. Go to my history. And you go back to the timeline. Why you think Donald Trump put Joe Biden on blast? Because when the Jeffrey Epstein file came out, Donald Trump needed a way to be like, well, you know, Joe Biden was assassinated and thought they was going to take over of the Jeffrey Epstein file. Right? So he know the truth. Joe Biden was assassinated. He was assassinated. This is like Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey was murdered. Want to know how you want to know that? You would never hear from Jim Carrey again. Look. That's why you had this video. Look.
To 92.
So
Clinton was 92
to 2000, and then 2001, which is George Bush, right? So how much better you think we've gotten at making these masks from then to now?
Forget it.
How much better you think we've gotten better at that, right? So
500 times.
Yeah, when I had her on and she told me she was the chief disguise officer of CIA and how she would make, her and her team would make these types of masks, and I would ask her, I said, how many doubles are there? Are there doubles? You'd be surprised.
And you know what? When it comes to the Jeff A.K. John F. Kennedy, then they had a body double, a Lee Oswald. That's crazy to me. I'm paying attention to all the smaller detail. No wonder why all this shit in conspiracy. That's crazy. Sis, look. What if you did research and you fascinated with the John F. K. assassination? And this was in 1963, right? Guess who was running the CIA at that time? Before they was president? George Senior Bush. And they already with hip to mask and body doubles. If you find out that George Bush daddy he was the one that helped started the CIA. He the one that changed the route with John F. Kennedy. Check this out. Guess how they set John F. Kennedy up? Set him up with Marilyn Monroe. And that's George Bush's cousin. Marilyn Monroe, George Bush's cousin. So won't that explain? Like they try to, and you don't even need to hear this from my mouth. You can just go back to history and then be like, this shit makes sense. Marilyn Monroe You know what I'm saying? And the mob at the same time. And then look what the war was going on at the same time. And look how they had all us entertained on this shit. And they had black people like, let's go to war and fight this shit. Cause these people told you, man, you need to get in the war and help defend America. Mm-mm-mm-mm. That's so crazy. And they got the dates on her. So when it come to JFK, guess why they assassinated JFK? What if JFK said, yeah, you got a secret society out here. They're trying to get to the moon. And if you believe they landed on the moon, because in the Bible said, hey, we locked in a firmament. It's ice and water all around us, right? Look, check this out. If you look at the world, they got you looking at it like, just look at it like this here. Do this look like a big ball of water that's frozen on the outside? Don't y'all remember like you get a cup, right? Just say like you got, you know what I'm saying? Just think about an AC unit. Have you ever noticed this? This would be the pipe, right? The outside of the pipe. Have you noticed the outside of the pipe will form frost? As long as it's running, it will form frost, but in the inside it will be liquid. It will be water. This will holding the water together. Guess where Antarctica? I mean, guess where Antarctica at? It's surrounded. Then when they say the ice wall, it's an ice wall that keeping a ball of water. And this how you finna look at it. You look at it like this. You see how this is? This look. That means we won't be able to pass over the ice wall. Cause the ice wall, right? The ice wall is covering over the whole world. You see what I'm saying? If you look at this map right now, watch this. Where the North Pole at? Let's go to the North Pole. Watch this. That's the North Pole right there, right? Let me zoom out. See where the North Pole at? This the North Pole, right? You see what is at? This Alaska. This shit so crazy, bro. When you start thinking, let's start from right here. I want to go to the distance. Let's go to distance. Just say Alaska from right here to the North Pole. Man, that ain't even far at all. That means you done reached to the top where landfall at, right? All right, watch this. Let's go to the South Pole. Watch this, South Pole, right? Go to the South Pole. Right here, Antarctica. Watch this, y'all. If this is South Pole, watch how I can go up. Man, y'all, they gonna show y'all like this what Antarctica look like it's just one big island. But if you look at Antarctica circle, this would be the ice wall. That's why they call it Antarctica circle. Not like how you see this, because if you go straight up, look, watch when you go straight up, watch this. Go straight up. Once you go straight up, guess where the North Pole at? Watch this. I went straight up, North Pole. Right there. See that? Told you. Right there. So basically, if you looking at it the way I'm looking at it, an article is actually a circle. It's actually a circle. It's actually what God said about the firmament. Just imagine, have you ever come outside and in the wintertime and you see how like damn, look at that ice. You can see clear through that ice. It look like crystals. You can see clear. You see what I'm saying? Look at this in 3D mode, bruh. Look. How would you able to shoot a rocket up and you can't hit the ice wall? You gotta hit the ice wall. We trapped in the firmament. And then look how it sit on the world. And look how the world is curved. I don't even know none of this shit, bro. That's why you got Jim Carrey with the mask on. Look at this. And then in the mirror. And this what Jeffrey Epstein said. This the crazy part about it. The mirror scene. If you go
What
to
you want to do is
Jeff,
save hundreds when Liberty Mutual customizes your car
man.
insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging?
All right, go to this. See that about the mask?
What do people do for the didn't recognize her?
Holy crap.
Until she took it off. And she says, no, that wasn't me. That was the mask we made. And by the way, this mask that Jonah Mendes made.
Jeffrey Epstein asks about the devil. He better not say nothing about no mirror. Typed it wrong. Hold on, this ain't. Hold on, this ain't. Worry about what? Yeah, I need to go. I need to come back to that. Jeffrey Epstein asked if he was the devil. Nefo said, see this shit? Jeffrey Epstein interview. Jeffrey Epstein interview. God damn, bro. Then they ain't trying to show. Now y'all see this? Guess what they ain't? Now you finna see why, Trey. I see why you having a hard time to pull a Jeffrey Epstein interview, right? Watch this. Cause look, see how they playing with you and like they don't know how to read your language when they ask him was he was the devil. Guess what he said?
Of how things change? It's a great question. But in fact, what calculus does is it's somewhat philosophical. That's why mathematics is
No.
you know, they used to be, Newton wasn't a mathematician, he was called a geometer. That's what they used to call themselves. They understood
Freemasonry, the
geometry
G.
and numbers.
Numbers
But
and geometry. That's where
old
Freemason come from.
conundrum where it says if and during Pythagoras days, Zeno's paradox it's called, where they said, well, if the wall is 2 feet away from me, and I take one.
Watch this, y'all. Hold on. Is this it? Here we go.
The devil himself said, I'm going to exchange some dollars for your child's life.
Do you think you're the devil himself?
No, but I do have a good mirror.
A good mirror? You say you got a good mirror? No wonder. Go back to what I was talking about. Yeah, what, Jeffrey Epstein?
It's a serious question. Do you think you're the devil himself?
I don't know. Why would you say that?
Because you have all the attributes. You're incredibly smart. You remember the devil is somebody knows. The devil's brilliant. You read Milton's Paradise Lost.
No, the devil scares me.
Satan is the number 1 or 2 archangel, and the reason
Satan is the 1 or the 2nd archangel, architect, right? Check this out, architect. And these 2 satanic motherfucker worshiping the devil, and you mean tell me he said, "Are you the devil yourself?" I pray. I got a mirror.
Dollars for your child's life.
Do you think you're the devil himself?
No, but I do have a good mirror.
Yeah, I know what the mirror mean now. Guess what the mirror mean? And I'm finna go to my history. Watch this. Right here in your face. Jim Carrey. Right here. There you go.
You're still here writing SOPs? It's the weekend.
Yeah.
Jim goddamn Carrey said, what in the mirror? They'll say, yeah, you know when Eddie Murphy got caught with the boy and the boy jumped out of a hotel room, commit suicide. Don't you know how many suicide they say celebrities jumped out the building? This shit crazy, bro. They can make this shit in movies. If you want me to keep this shit going, bro, I swear to God I keep it going, bro. Do this make sense now if I'm showing y'all like, look, is this one of the main reasons why Jim Carrey would have to be assassinated? Is this the reason why Jim Carrey say, yeah, and when he told about the Illuminati? Real talk. Look at this shit, bro. A whole fucking movie about satanic in comedy. We laugh. We praise Jim Carrey. We praise the movie. Satanic worship. When you was a child, watch how this movie finna hit different when it comes to actually face masks, and look what they doing in real life with face masks and perpetrating actors. Need this story. Look at it like this here. All of them a part of it, and this finna be the biggest murder. Can I cover the story? Nah, let us do it. You know, come on, man. Let me do it. You know, let me cover the story because that's finna be the hot tea, right? This shit crazy to me that I'm learning this. This shit is blind more. Look, cause I read between the lines. Hold up. Let me just play my like list, y'all. The reason why I like these videos, cause it's a purpose to it. Now I didn't know I share a lot of this, you know what I'm saying? And remember Juicy J, right? Let me start from right here. Are you a cannabis? Let me start with celebrities that lived before. Lady Gaga didn't eat the chicken. Remember when I said it's in the chicken and Lady Gaga telling y'all this shit for real, bro? Hold up. Go right here. Let me go down to right here. Yep, right here. I'll be back, y'all. I'm reading my microphone. I gotta take a leak.
Are you a cannibal?
No. You know what you have to do to be a cannibal? You have to have actually eaten someone.
Have
So,
you
no.
have you ever eaten any human flesh?
No.
Not a question I thought I'd ever ask them.
Not a question I'd ever thought I'd have to answer, by the way, but no, never.
What do you feel that a large swathe of the public just think Army Hammer to cannibal?
If you believe that, I have a bridge to sell you.
But the reason they would believe it is because you said it.
Sure.
I'm 100% a cannibal.
And I think a lot of these text messages, this was a very intense affair, very sexually charged between two people with very similar proclivities and kinks. Any of those conversations that we had inside of that relationship, when you take them outside of that context and put them into broad daylight, it doesn't look so good. I want you so completely, and I want you so totally that it's almost like I want to eat you. But I don't think that's any different than when someone looks at a baby and goes, oh my God, look at those cute little fat legs, I just want to eat you up. You know, there's a part of the brain that controls cuteness aggression.
We're not going to have a headline, Army Hammer, I want to eat babies.
Right, preferably not.
Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell, they look exactly like Andrew. And Andrew's wife looked exactly like...
That's like the old president,
yeah,
right?
the
Like
old president. But look, they're the same.
Shit.
This guy was married to this, and it's all celebrities too. Michael Jordan had one. Tom Brady had one.
Whoa.
Joe Burrows had one. Christian McCaffrey. Travis Kelce.
But isn't it so interesting? Substance came out just before all of this started popping off, though. Just recently, these big stars getting too old, and they still want to live on a big career, and they have a lot of money to do this. What do they do?
Yo,
go into the other body.
Yeah, that's why the guy in Diddy is so believable. Yo, you know what I said? Why does it actually look like Diddy?
It looks like Diddy.
Whatever they are doing to us is in the chicken.
What?
Chicken. This is it for chicken. If this word come across your timeline, this word comes across your page, take heed. You're seeing it for a reason.
Oh, hell.
Stop eating chicken. Do not eat the chicken. Whatever they're getting ready to do or whatever they're currently doing, it's in the chicken.
Oh, hell.
Chicken. And like I told them in a dream, go and ask God for yourself.
This teen actor exposed Hollywood's treatment of child actors years ago, but no one took him seriously.
The scariest thing was Rodney would refuse to wear clothes. And I didn't know this until I met him, but he...
What? What do you mean he refused to wear...
He doesn't wear clothes. No, listen to this.
There's too much here.
He wears like a red silk robe that he's had for like 12 years, and he doesn't wear anything on underneath it. And so it was very traumatizing for me to go...
It's traumatizing for us hearing about it.
But that's part of who he is. It's Rodney. You know, you got to expect that. But I go to a read-through for the script the first week of shooting, and he would just be sitting there, you know, in his silk robe, you know.
Okay, you have destroyed 14 careers in one interview.
Zaxby's just dropped a whole new line of dry rubs, and they're not playing around. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's. Grace, I know you think we're the bad guys here, but whether you realize it or not, you're a part of it too. I'm no more evil than you are.
Ready or Not 2, here I come, rated R.
You just suggested that Iran somehow got its hands on a tomahawk and bombed its own elementary school on the first day of the war. But you're the only person in your government saying this. Even your defense secretary wouldn't say that.
Oh my God!
Standing over your shoulder on your plane on Saturday. Why are you the only person saying this?
Because I just don't know enough about it.
Oh my God! Who the fuck is this guy?
Something that I was told is under investigation.
It's a ballsy question.
But tomahawks are.
He's about to get tomahawked himself,
others,
dude. They're gonna pack him up.
Numerous other nations have tomahawks. They buy them from us. But I will certainly, whatever the report shows, I'm willing to live with that report. Yeah, please.
Oh my God, journalists, do that all the time. Oh my God, do that all the time, please. A real shame for all the fucking career reporters that don't ask questions like that, by the way.
It's all fake. I think everything has been falsified before the year 1600.
How so?
If you look on very, very old maps, you see that there used to be a country called Tartaria that was in existence. And at a certain point, all of history has been changed. About 1,000 years have been added to the timeline in order to justify land claims, largely have to do with the Eurasian horde and the elimination of the Eurasian horde. Rome and Greece and Egypt were actually active till around 1600, and that Rome actually fell around 1492.
As opposed to what's the conventional timeline?
About 1,000 years before. If you can wrap your head around it, the Salem witch trials took place around the same time as the Inquisition. Columbus was discovering America around the time Rome fell. All of this was designed to erase this entire civilization from history.
This is my coat I got from the TikTok shop. This is my coat. Going to Thanksgiving dinner.
Big baby right there, goddamn it. Look, that's big baby right there, goddamn. I like him, you know what I'm saying, like this. I had to like this junk because I like him, you know what I'm talking about, in this fashion, right? You know what I'm saying? I've been in that inbox like, hey, now, sugar plum, you know, I'm ready for you, you know what I'm talking about? And, you know, that's enough said with that. That's why you see this in the news feed. All right, skip to the next video, you know what I'm talking about? I hope they show her like, yeah, I told you I'd be liking your videos and stuff. Thought I was playing with you. I'm ready for that.
If you're a dad watching this and you don't have life insurance, we need to have an honest conversation here real quick. I get it. You think
that's why
you're invincible.
That's what this, yeah. Just like Jim Carrey said, I'm invisible. You know, you don't see me. And then you got life insurance. That's how they promote this shit, bro. You see it in my news feed.
He's clearly biased because he wants to make money. He's got some weird agenda because he's emailing Jeffrey, the guy with the island, and planning stuff out, kind of like what we had back in 2020.
Yeah, all this shit 2020 when Joe Biden got assassinated.
Yet, for some reason, he's considered okay, and he's a scientist. But then people like me, an average Joe with a science degree, we're not real scientists. Shut up, dude. You know what I mean? Like, this is what we're talking about. They gaslight us with this stuff. You can be an actual real scientist, a real doctor, and get kicked. Well, back in 2020, 2021, there were doctors getting kicked off social media who were telling facts, straight up facts, because they didn't agree with whatever agenda these people at the top had. Just
imagine that he learned, and just imagine I'm learning, and we like, damn, we see how these people really ruling the world. Look, this is how they ruling the world. Look. God damn, Trey.
Yes, I am. I can do an autopsy.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Wow, that's amazing. I can. No. I can. Yes, if I needed to, I could do the autopsy. I can remove all the organs. I can name them all. You actually asked me. They said, would you be willing to do one on the show? And I went,
what are you talking about? I would never in your life ask.
Oh, they did. They asked.
To do an autopsy on
someone who isn't a qualified surgeon, you sound very confident,
Kenneka
almost like you've done it before. You have no clinical experience whatsoever. Your dad was a clinical psychologist.
Housekeeping manager got
we wouldn't want to talk about him.
A degree in surgery.
Made about him
and can remove organs and name it.
We won't say anything about
Keep that on the hush, though.
I want my audience to go down that rabbit hole and look it up, or type in the name Fiona. Last name Barnett.
If he would have looked in the Kenneka Jenkins case and find out what happened. What if he looked in the Kenneka Jenkins case like, damn, why she know about surgery and never went to school for it, but you know how to do this, and then you go to crime lab and like, oh, it makes sense now.
Disturbing accusations.
Yeah, it makes sense now. Man, that's why I'm giving my life to God. I already gave my life to
By
God.
1993 to 94,
Sega?
Sega's Genesis held 55% of the U.S. 16-bit market. They had beaten Nintendo with the Genesis. They were printing money with Sonic. They were unstoppable. Then they
Keep this in mind when these games first came out, but the president didn't want to tell you, yeah, China's our enemy. But shit, we playing China technology Nintendo video game. So that let you know who came up and had access to technology. First China. Shit. If you really looking at it like that, why America didn't make video game first? Why China was the first one that come to technology? Man, this how you get walkie-talkies, wireless connection, all this shit. And you want to know why the president wants to say, "Yeah, we in debt with China." Why we in debt with China? Last time I checked, I see why we in debt. They own all the technology. They make our phones, the internet, every component that you see dealing with technology is made from China. When I was coming up, if you had a hard ass plate collection, it was from China. Shit. Can't stunt with no Walmart dishes, but you can stunt with some China because guess what? Because when it comes to China, you didn't even eat on the China plate that you had in your house. Them for decoration. Like, yeah, when company come over, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm telling y'all, bruh. Look at this.
Announced the Saturn would launch in September 1995 for $399.
And this in 95.
But at E3 in May, Sega surprised everyone, including their own developers and retailers, by launching the Saturn 4 months early. Most games weren't ready. Most stores had no inventory. Most customers had no idea it existed. Then Sony took the stage after Sega's presentation and said one word: $299. The Saturn was dead before it launched. Sega lost retailer trust, developer support, and customer confidence in one afternoon. They never recovered. Want the full story of how Sega went from...
Because when they go to 95, I see what was going on in 95. So when you think about what Jeffrey Epstein said, what was going on in the 90s, that's why you got video games. You know video games came out in the 80s, right? Super Mario Brothers, Duck Hunt, all that came from the 80s, but it was Chinese made. If you go back to Jeffrey Epstein and how he got exposed, you will see like, damn, he was connected with the Japanese. He figured out that, damn, they come out with the video games I can encourage. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Oh my God. I'm so wrong living my life the way I was living. I feel so ashamed and bad that when I was a child, well, a teenager, when I could do for myself, but I was so brainwashed. If I want to feel confidence in myself, right? I got to go buy an outfit. If I want to meet a nice lady, I got to go buy designer clothes just to prove to her, like, yeah, this mink. But you know what I'm saying? Designer clothes gonna come off, and you're gonna have sex cause designer clothes, like, yeah, look at my man, her, you know what I'm saying, well groomed, dressed, you know what I'm saying, and all this, and the devil could come be like, damn, this your only outfit, like, you know what I'm talking about? You gonna wear the same outfit every time you come and see me? Man, you must doing a ritual voodoo on me. You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying, I'm looking in the chat right now and I'm like, damn, look how many females that's in the chat that's actually beautiful and they still single. I see why you would still be single. Cause just imagine all them niggas that came in your presence and you know what they want, your cookies. They'll come and smell like cologne, you know what I'm saying? You know, must number 9, especially must number 9, 'cause you know, half of these niggas don't shave and bathe, you know what I'm saying? They just spray cologne on it and visit you. You be like, damn. Check it out, y'all. This all in the Bible. This what spooks mean. I'm not scared if the Antichrist come. I'm not scared when Jesus come. I'm not even. You can't even phase me about World War III. Cause God said in the Bible, even though they wrote the Bible, but they had to tell you truth about Jesus. They said when Jesus come, guess who he gonna save? When I say us, I don't mean just a black race, Native Americans. Jesus gonna save every soul in this world, but he gonna go to war with the bloodline. Don't that make sense now? Don't that make sense? So when they rewrote the Bible, they said, look, when Jesus come, just believe that you saved. Jesus will tell you this here. Yeah, I'm coming. And you're gonna be saved. But you ain't gonna be saved the way that you think it. Cause if you is a type of person and you say you love Jesus so much and you get a warning sign like a weather alert, you got a storm coming in. And guess what you did? When the storm came in, you saw it, you a witness. But the devil come in and give you a move and you like, damn, I see the storm, but my favorite movie come in. Let me watch it. It's Netflix time when it check this out. Don't it won't won't God tell you like, look, when I show you the storms and the signs and the season and all of this, I want you to see this. But Lucifer like, I don't want them to see this, but I want them to know the storm coming. So when the storm coming, I got a movie called Tyler Perry. And they love Tyler Perry. And guess what you looking at when the storm hit? You forgot to look at the stars and the sign what Jesus said. But now you watch the Tyler Perry movie. See what I'm saying? And check this out. And this is how a lot of people finna go to hell. I didn't know this. And keep this in mind. I'm a Christian myself. So basically what I'm saying is, before Jesus come back, it's gonna be an antichrist. The antichrist gonna come just like Jesus. Matter of fact, when he come just like Jesus, a lot of people gonna accept it. Cause he spoke true. Just imagine you got a person, just like a pastor, and was like, you want to get closer to God? Yeah. You want to get closer to Jesus? Yeah. Watch how he finna imitate Jesus, be like, come to my church and listen to my service. And I'm going to show you that Jesus is the way. But in reality, you giving your money away and you going through the preacher just to get to Jesus. And look how many times you've been scammed to get to Jesus. And Jesus like, damn, you seen what they did to me? They crucified me. They killed me. They rewrote my history. They rewrote my father's history. And God said, I'm going to give Lucifer control over the world. And Lucifer know like, yeah, God, I can manipulate human. This is what God know. Lucifer can manipulate every human in the world. You got rap song. Think about a rap song, right? It's about violence, shooting, and killing another human being. Makes sense to me. And then look what frequency you on. Yeah, fuck these niggas, fuck these hoes. And next thing you know, you saying fuck women. And these women, check this out. And these women was groomed to be hoes. Like, I was groomed to be a hoe. That's why I can't find a man and all this. Because you got hoe syndrome. And the nigga come through like that. Yeah, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna smash. And then now you ain't got no relationship. But you get a career woman and know her goals. A nigga on the street is not finna holler at a woman at the business suits. If you put a woman in a business suit and tell in the actually business suit and walk down the runway, I bet you Snoop ain't finna hollow. Ain't damn nigga finna hollow. But the motherfucker that's on her level that's in the suit and tie. Cause that's why a nigga is not begging at a female like, yeah, no, you know, it's good. Man, look, you Snoop see you here, get out your way. He know not to say, man, you thick as hell, shout it. He don't know how to be respectful. That's why he don't say nothing to you. When you dressed up in your work clothes, your business suit, boom. And you thick just like Quick, but Quick nigga, Quick got booty shorts on. She showing you, you know, like, oh yeah, man, I want that. This how most men gonna think. Man, if she got some booty shorts on, if she got any kind of outfit that revealing her shape and her size, how thick she is, and all of this, she ain't looking for no man, bro. She ain't looking for no nigga, bro. She just attracting a lot of niggas, cause you got a lot of niggas out here like, yeah, let me see that, you know, and I pay, you know, then no. Mm-mm. That's so crazy to me that I actually woke up and I'm like, look, it's not about black and white. It's about how the Indians, the Native Americans, the Africans, all were living peaceful until fallen angels hit the world and breed it. Would I sound crazy if I say, hey, hold on, watch this, y'all. Check this out. I know I ain't finna sound crazy when I do this shit. And show you this shit. All right. Damn, what I finna go to? Damn, I finna go to. I forgot that goddamn fast. What the fuck I was finna go to? What the fuck I was just talking about? Man, I forgot that fast. My brain been. I know I was talking about how female and dudes choose their females. Okay, I got it. Okay, all right. Let me go to this. If you go to the Jeffrey Epstein, right? You got to you finna link this man back to all famous missing person reports. Famous cases. Look when this case first hit. When did this appear? This was in 2007 at the age of 3. Guess what she came missing from? This is crazy to me. And she come from a rich family. This what I'm saying, y'all. This come if you think I'm lying, watch how we live in a world that's simulated. Let's go to the Nancy Gertrude. See this shit, right? Look. This shit in Spain. Right here. In Spain. Guess where the islands at? Keep this in mind. Look. This is Spain. Do you see how Spain is walking distance to Africa? To Egypt? And it kills me when they say Adam and Eve were black and was black. They wasn't black. They was clone. I ain't gonna say clone. I wanna say like the Bible said, when the fallen angels came down in Africa, they breeded with somebody in Africa from this particular tribe. In the return, and that's why I feel like damn, the world is so brainwashed, cause and and I'm looking at the map. I'm looking at all this stuff. Look at this. It's even in the arts. This what made me cry the most, cause I'm like, damn, I'm having a hard time saying the truth. Just say like, just look how many backlash I'm finna be like. Look, not all white people, not all white people indulge what their ancestry did. So if I say this what the white man did to us, and this what the white woman did to us, I'm not saying you white people that love black people. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to sound like that, bruh. I rather remain silent, cause a lot of feelings finna get hurt, and the ones that get hurt, they're gonna switch my words, and they're gonna say Trey Gang a racist. Cause look, he telling you this what they were dealing with kids, and this how they doing it, and it was all the white man idea, and they fallen angel. Trey Gang, I'm white, and I got blue eye and blonde hair, and I'm not racist. I know that. I know that, and I love you. You see what I'm saying? But this ain't got nothing to do with you. You just a part. Think I'm lying? Look at this, bruh. If you think I'm lying, look, they been using face masks. And this was in Egypt back in the days. This how they preserved bodies back in the day. Check this out. Let me civilize some people in the chat right now. Just imagine if you take a face mask, just say like right now, just say like me, you, and be like, yeah, create me a face mask. You know what I'm saying? Cause when I die, just say you got money, right? You ain't got to have no money, but just say you had a mindset, right? A mindset. Hey, when I die, you know what I'm saying? Create me a death mask. This is where the death mask come in at. Cause when you die, they would create your face. You know, like mold it. You know, just imagine just like in our life form. Just say if I want to plan my funeral and come out my pocket and be like, hey, when I die, anything happen to me, I want to plan my funeral like this. I want this on my tombstone. You know what I'm saying? And matter of fact, go on and glue my mask. Like a Hollywood actor be like, yeah, you the big director and you was known for, you know what I'm saying, making masks. You ain't gotta be no Hollywood director. You go back to ancient Egypt. This why they call it the death mask. Cause when it comes to the death mask, they mold your face after death. After death. So just imagine if you die and they were like, yep, and the ceremony was like, yeah, let's mold his face and give him that mask so when we bury him, this what the people will see what actually he looked like. And then check this out. If you created that death mask, just imagine you can have another person and be like, hey, I'm the real Jim Carrey. What? You don't sound like Jim Carrey. You don't really look like Jim Carrey because I know Jim Carrey do this, but and you keep listening and listening to that voice, you'll be like, I think you Jim Carrey. I don't know Jim Carrey. What's wrong with you? You know what I'm talking about? Just imagine when Jesus come. And you like, yeah, I'm Jesus. Oh, this Jesus? Yeah. See in the Bible right there, that's my picture. And you like, this surely is you, and this is Antichrist. And Jesus said, man, did you been baptized? Yeah, I've been baptized in water. Yeah, I've been baptized in water. Shit. From what I learned, look, from what I learned, back in before Jesus was born, they already had death masks. That's how you get all these statues and show you the pig image. Look, if you go back to Egypt right now and look at the nose, look. You see this nose? Look at that nose. Right? You see that nose? Look at that nose. You want to know what's the crazy part about it? Because you got to do some real thinking and some real search and be like, damn, why the polio had to go shoot off the noses? Look at their nose, right? Let's look at an African nose, right? Let's go to an African nose. Watch this, y'all. African noses. Egypt. Look. Watch this, y'all. Look. This a black man. See his nose? Look. What's the difference? Where was it? Right here? Nah, not this one. What's the difference? No, not this one. Oh, god damn it. I just had it up. Right here. If you look at this nose, especially this nose. Look at this nose. Right? You see those nose? What's the difference between the African nose? Watch this. Look. Look how thin those lips is to cut the nose off. You wanna know why I think they had to cut the nose off? Cause what if fallen angels came down here? Watch this, y'all. Look at Oprah Winfrey. What if they came down and bred with an Oprah Winfrey? Everybody know Oprah Winfrey ain't just no fine motherfucker, but you know what I'm saying? She got nieces, cousins, family members, they finer than her, right? Just say you got a Oprah Winfrey, right? They bred with the fallen angels. You see that nose? Look at that nose. Look at the nose. What's the difference between her nose and his nose? They both big and wide. They both big and wide. Look, you see his nose? Look at her nose. And look at his nose. He got the same nose as her do. It's just a little longer at the point of it. So once you go back to the lips, look at the lips. Look at these lips. And look at these lips. Look who this look like. That's so crazy to me. In the Bible clearly said, hey, look, watch this. Check this out. Look at this shit.
So it's
bro.
always the hair that tells the true story about the true ethnicity of our ancient people. But not only.
So basically what I'm saying, just imagine fallen angels came down here and bred with Africa because he met a black chick. Hold on. Hold up. Don't judge me. Before you answer that, before you even criticize me, look it up first. All this about, hey, fallen angels came down here and when they struck the world, they realized they don't have the water of life. That means that when Jesus said, hey, you believe in me, you could drink this water and never be thirsty again. That's just like when Satan got cast out of heaven, he got to continue to drink water. He thirsty now. And he mad, he like, man, I gotta drink water constantly. I got to still eat to survive. And then look, a black African lady bred with him. She done brought a fallen angel in the village and said, look at this pretty white man. And they looked at, man, that's a man, a giant right there. And she had a baby, didn't know what she was breeding with. And that's how you got the pyramids. Cause when they married her, they made her a goddess. And that's how they giants was formed it. And this in the history books. Can't get mad at me. If you get mad at me, you gotta get mad at the history books. I didn't know none of this shit. That's why when black people say, hey, look at those statues. You see that black woman right? That's the black woman lips. That's the black woman nose. But if you actually look, watch this. Hold on, watch this, y'all. Let's go to Egypt. Look, Only thing you doing is sitting on the top of a water ball that's frozen on the inside, on the outside. You got an ice wall and you got water all over this ice wall. But you got land, just like God said, I'm gonna make land appear, and it's on top of the waters. That's why they said the earth is curved. Right? That's why they said the earth is actually curved, cause it's we in the dome. Don't this show you the firmament? Like, yeah, God say, yeah, and I'm gonna create water over the heavens, and I'm gonna create northern water, bro. And I'm looking at this shit on 3D map. So that means that's why I explained that if you got a NASA program, it makes sense that they got to shoot up and curve and go to look. You want to know when I think where they be going to? Watch this, y'all. You cannot come up with this shit if you didn't do research. Guess where they always shoot the rocket at, right? So when you go back to the Earth curtain. So look, only thing they doing is landing in Las Vegas. And once you go to Las Vegas, right? Check this out. Once you go to Las Vegas, right? Las Vegas gonna be right here. Right there, right? Las Vegas. If you go to Las Vegas right now, I didn't even know this. This Las Vegas, right? You see Las Vegas right there? Let's go to Las Vegas. All right. This Las Vegas. I didn't even know this. If you look at Las Vegas, you'll realize, be like, damn, look what Las Vegas would look like on Mars. See it? Only thing you just gotta do is just darken the sky out, and guess what it'll look like? Boom. No wonder why they chose this spot. And then look, if you look at how the way they say the word, don't it look like that we on top of a water ball? And if we want to when they say y'all, this the horizon right here. And when they say, hey, boom, we can't go up, we could just curve. Cause we trapped in the firmament. And the Bible said we in the firmament. We trapped in the firmament. The only way that you can come out this firmament if you obey God and and do his will. He the only motherfucker that could get you out the firmament. But if you lead to the devil, oh yeah, we shot a rocket. Guess what? What y'all shot a rocket? Yeah, we went to the moon today. Y'all went to the moon. Mm-hmm. Look. Oh man, they playing with me now. So look, this what the world would look like on top of a water ball, and it's frozen on the outside and keep the liquid cool on the inside. Just say like, you know what I'm saying? Just say like you get, have you noticed if you take a drink and put it in the freezer, just like a Coca-Cola can or a jungle juice bottle, and you put it in the freeze, before it freeze, just say you can let it freeze up in the bottle and take it out. Once you take it out, don't ice form on the outside like snow? See what I'm saying? it form on the outside like snow, right? Have you ever had, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, let me take my drink out the fridge, and you set it down because you don't want to freeze. And just like a brew, if you drink brews, you know how you put a beer in the refrigerator, and next thing you know, you're like, damn, I left this junk in the freezer too long. It ain't froze. But if I crack the seal on it, it's gonna instantly freeze. So let me let it thaw out. And then if you let it thaw out, the beer ain't good no more because it's already frozen. You see what I'm saying? So look at this like this here with the temperature. It's like the world, when you come to the flat earth, it's like the earth ain't flat. It's more curved than anything. It's flat. It's when I say it's more curved, look at this part right here. They told you in the Bible the world is a four corner world. Meaning that, watch this. If you go to the North Pole, watch this, y'all. Watch this. Check this out. This how I let you know that I did some real major research. When the Bible said God said He gonna split the world into two, the man said two. He said, I'm gonna split the world in two, and I'm gonna separate y'all, right? And then what the Bible said, go to the North Pole. Guess what the North Pole at right here? And that's the North Pole right there. And that's the North Pole. See, they said it's the North Pole, right? Look at it. This the North Pole, all on the curves, right? Guess where the South Pole at? Watch this. Check this out. If this the North Pole, right? This North Pole. Look at it like this in a 3D situation. If this the North Pole right here, that's the highest point. That's the highest point atop of you got land on top of water, right? You see this? And then look, if you go to the South Pole, man, everything wanna fuck up now. Man, y'all see this shit, bro? South Pole. Look where the South Pole at. This North Pole, this South Pole right here. Watch this. When they said Antarctica is a circle, they got it y'all looking at an island. But if you take this out and spread this all around the world, right? That's why you got the South Pole will line up with the North Pole that's going to be right here. Watch this how perfectly finna line up. Boom! See that? Look. So, watch this. When God said, hey, read that Bible again. That's the North Pole. Look, let me go this way then, right? Check this out. This the North Pole right here. Yep, that's the North Pole right there. When God said, I'm going to split the nation in two, guess what He did? Split it in two. Guess where South Pole at? You can spin the ball and go right here. So if you put this on a flat surface like a plate, Take this whole thing from right, this the bottom. Look at this like a cue ball. This where I need to strike the ball at. This the south. And the north, you know what I'm talking about? And if you look at it like, that's why they call it the Antarctic Circle, because Antarctic Circle is the ice wall. It is the ice wall. That's why I can go up to here to the North Pole. It's the same thing. A whole fucking ice wall. That's why when you look at the airplane flights, they always go in curvature mode. If you want to go here. And then look, that's why you got waterfalls. Just think about if you stay right here. That's why you got waterfall, Niagara Falls. Cause look, you know what I'm saying? Boom. We lock in a firmament. And I believe when we die, we're gonna be judged. Be like, yeah, you completed your test. You could pass through the firmament and come into the heavens. Matter of fact, I can recreate this shit. I can go and get a cup and fill it up with water and make it just like when you go to a bar. Don't you know they famous for known to making ice that you can see clear through that junk? Yeah, like a mirror, like you know what I'm about. Oh man, this shit blowing my mind right now. Cause when it come to the face mask, look. Then when it come to look, once you look at the face mask and look at this shit, would I be wrong if I try to say, hey Christian, the fallen angel bled with Africa. That's why you believe you the 12 tribes of Israel. 12 tribes of Israel don't got nothing to do with you. They just bred with us and took our women and made them wives of their own and blessed these wives with gifts that we couldn't give them. We can't make our wives stars, actors. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That's the scary part about it, cause you can see this shit like Cat Williams said. Why you think all these black actors got white wives? Why you think all these black women be like, yeah, why these white girls, why all these athletic people wanna you know what I'm saying, go to a white girl? Ain't nothing new up on the sun. Could go back to the book of Genesis, you will see why they were bred the way it was bred. I can't make it up. Look.
Only the hair tells the story. There's actually another huge piece here. You notice how the nose is missing on this statue? Seemingly chiseled out. Now what's interesting about this is a very common theme amongst many.
And then when you look, check this out. This don't have braids. This the crazy part about it. When I did, check this out. If you ask a Christian, you'll be like, yeah, Adam and Eve was black, and Garden of Eden is in Africa. That's all true, like a motherfucker. That's true, like a motherfucker. If you believe Adam and Eve was black, you got to believe in fallen angels coming into a black territory, and a female song singer like, damn, that's a crude ass white man. That white man struggling. Like, damn, what's wrong? Man, I'm hungry as hell, you know what I'm saying? I'm hungry to eat. And she like, what you eat? Like, he like, I eat bulls and cows, but they eating them raw. And she like, man, I could teach you how to cook it. Season it. Put salt on it. Put some flames on the meat. And taught the man how not to, that's why you got the history a black man civilized a white man if you want to know the truth and all this, cause we the one taught them about the fire and all of this. Just look at a white man privilege. Ain't wanted for nothing in life. He living the privileged life. But if he come to the neighborhood, he gonna see like, damn, money just ain't what it all supposed to, you know what I'm saying? He gonna come in the neighborhood. Just say like if I go to the suburbs, right? If Trey Gang just walk in the suburbs. Man, I can't tell you nothing how these people live in the suburbs, but they got a silver spoon in their mouth and they privilege. When it comes to the neighborhood, I can tell you, man, watch out for these young niggas with these Dracos. You know, watch out for Quick, cause Quick trying to get you some booty and get her money, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but when it comes to a suburb, you can't say nothing about suburb. Only thing you could be like, I'm spooked walking around this junk, and these people call along. You be like, yeah, we got a suspicious black guy in here. Yeah, why? And then the police, guess how the police respond with guns drawn and everything. Yeah, this how they work. Yeah. It's a black guy. Guess what? They understood the assignment. So guess what? The police finna act crazy. Like, yeah, man, we just got a call saying you look suspicious and shit. Oh no, man, I'm just an innocent person. I'm just walking by the neighborhood, man. I ain't got no ride, man. Can you keep your hands out your pocket? Oh yeah, no sir. Oh man, what the fuck? Boom, 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 boom. Set your ass up. Man, they done set your ass up. They know you nervous. They gonna tell you, yeah, keep your hands out your pocket. They know you got a habit. Just like if I was a crooked ass police and you keep reaching in your pocket, I know you ain't got no gun in that motherfucker. I know you ain't got no gun in that motherfucker. Because as the police officer, I know you got a weapon and I'm gonna address that for my safety. Hey man, wait a minute. There's a gun right there, empty your pockets, you know what I'm saying? I ain't finna just sit there and be like, yeah, ask you all questions, shit, and decide, be like, damn, I see he knows he keep reaching in his pocket. I could just say, damn, I could say he reaching for a gun because he got a habit, be like, man, I ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? You know, a nigga be moving with hand gestures and all this. So when the police officer, hey man, keep your hand where I can see him. And you can keep him like, yeah, I'm gonna put him up also, you know what I'm saying? But when he get you keep continue asking you questions, you know what I'm saying? Your hands eventually gonna get to moving and shit, you know what I'm saying? You used to going in your pockets and all this shit, and they know where your phone at. So a police so motherfucking smart, goddamn it, they can say, hey, he was reaching for a gun. Man, that's crazy. Man, you got the police nowadays. If I was the police, if I was down with they shit, I could jump in front of your car right now. Like, yeah, I got a traffic stop doing a felony stop. Just say I know this person gonna run. Just say I put this person on. I know this person ready about to run. They sweating bullets. They gonna run. I know this. They finna run. They give me syndrome. So let me stand in front of this car. Cause when they run, they trying to get away from me, but me being a police officer, I'm gonna say they try to run me over and I had to do nothing but shoot the shot. If you just say if I had that mindset as a murderer like that, I'm gonna stand in front of your car. Police officer, Officer Trey Gang. I'm gonna stand in front of your car and wait till you put that bitch in drive. So when I hear that goddamn gas and I'm in front of that motherfucker, and I know your wheel is turned to get away from me, but since I'm in the front of that motherfucker, I'm finna let off 8, 9 rounds. I'm finna dump the whole clip at you. Boom, 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 and be like, oh my god, man, the bitch tried to run me over, and then they you know the news like, look at this clip from this angle. Look, yeah, she hit the gas. And when she hit the gas, the officer didn't have he didn't have that much time to respond. But man, look, that shit crazy. A police officer is trained to put themselves in a position in life and death to justify a shooting, bruh. Bro, if a police pull you on right now, act nervous. If you got drugs in the car, bro, or a gun, and you don't want to go to jail, man, I'm ready for you to be like, man, I got a gun in the car, bro. Go on, take me down. Because when you run, you know they finna kill you, bro. Bro, these people could say, hey, a police officer say, hey, I seen the gun in the car and do a whole police chase. All because of lie he said he had a gun in the car. You just knew it didn't make it so bad. You running cause your driver license suspended. Bruh. You didn't want to go to jail cause you driving on suspended license? Bro, you finna go to jail and get right back out. You ain't finna do no more than 30 days. You ain't even do a week. Man, you finna go to jail. Boom, they finna book you and get you out of that bitch in a week. But you ran, lost your life. You ran and you gave the police a reason. Yeah, he running. So they were like, yeah, he running. Boom. And guess when you finna run, it finna be a lot of car bumping going on. Boom, boom, boom. That means if you run from the police, you better not lose control of the car when they pit maneuver you and you try to hit the gas and get away and the police make it out of this car and you try to get away, they finna shoot you. Cause they finna say you try to run them over. And you died all because of traffic. You didn't have no license? Man, you need to be killed. You ran. You need to die, bruh. Don't no motherfucker do that. You that motherfucking scared? Man, bruh. That just hurt my soul that when you see these car chase, these people be running for no reason. You got a motherfucker run for the police, be like, yeah, I'm finna run for the police. I'm in the Hellcat, man. I'm finna burn them and end up losing your life. That shit crazy to me, bruh. Look, if you go to Michael Jackson, this shit crazy. Look. Do this look like Africans to you? This the crazy part about it. And this in Egypt. This in Egypt,
So it's
right?
always the hair that...
And look, make it so bad. I can say this right now. Those statues you see, that's not African, but it's in Egypt. If you really look at history, Africans ain't even in African people, they don't even dwell in Egypt. It's the Sudanese. Ethiopia is not African. They on the land, but they ain't African. They don't identify themselves as Africans, bro. This shit crazy when I really read the look. You see what this person look like? Watch this. Michael Jackson. Why they had to cut the nose off? Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson nose job. Look just like Michael Jackson. If you look at that nose, bruh. Look. Check this out. Look at Michael Jackson. Man, I ain't even gonna lie. It was rumored and said Michael Jackson actually died at the Pepsi commercial. And they replaced him with a clone Where the dimple come from in the chin? According to this chin. That's crazy to me, bruh. A black man hair grows straight. This crazy to me. Everybody know Michael Jackson was famous for his nose. His nose. This is the crazy part for his nose, bro. Look at this shit. They been doing this shit, bro.
Was when President Bush was president. How long ago was it when President Bush was president?
Oh my God.
Senior, what year is it, Tom?
80?
90,
it was-
88 to 92?
Yeah.
88 to 92.
88 to 92.
So,
because Clinton was 92
to 2000, and then 2001, which is George Bush, right? So how much better you think we've gotten at making these masks from then to now?
Forget it.
How much better you think we've gotten better at that, right? So
500 times.
Yeah, when I had her on and she told me she was the chief disguise officer of CIA and how she would make, her and her team would make these types of masks, and I would ask her, I said, how many doubles are there? Are there doubles? You'd be surprised. What do people do for Saddam Hussein double? All these other people doubles.
They're like, I remember that back in the 90s. Think about this in the 90s. Saddam Hussein body doubles in the 90s. I ain't say shit about that. Body doubles. Hold on. Saddam Hussein body doubles. See, why they won't let me put that in there? Y'all see that? Y'all see they won't look. This was finna be a dead giveaway. Thumb me up right now if Trey Gang told you the truth and nothing but the truth. If I could show you this what Adama Hussein looked like, right? And this what he looked like. Guess who else he looked like? No. Gilgamesh, goddamn it, where the fuck? Hold on. I know what. Hold up. This shit crazy. I'm finna show y'all in the same image. Y'all see how they got rid of Kewn Nimrod? And I had all this shit pulled up. Y'all see I had all this shit pulled up, right? Here go Kewn Nimrod. Do this make sense now? I can't lie. Look. See that? Guess who Saddam Hussein looked like? See this? Hold up. Let me go to Gilgamesh. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh is believed to have been a historical king of the Sumerian city-state of Uruk, reigning around 2800 to 2500 BCE. He is often referred to as the fifth king of Uruk and is noted for his extraordinary strength and accomplishments. Historical evidence suggests that he was credited with building the city's great walls and is mentioned in various ancient inscriptions. The Epic of Gilgamesh is a significant literary work that explores themes of friendship, mortality, and the quest for immortality. The narrative follows Gilgamesh's adventures alongside his friend Enkidu, a wild man created by the gods to challenge him. Together, they embark on heroic quests, including the defeat of the monstrous guardian Humbaba and the bull of heaven sent by the goddess Ishtar. After Enkidu's death, Gilgamesh is consumed by grief and embarks on a journey to discover the secret of eternal life. His quest leads him to Utnapishtim, a figure who survived a great flood and was granted immortality by the gods. Ultimately, Gilgamesh learns that immortality is unattainable for mortals, leading him to accept his human limitations. Gilgamesh's story is not only a reflection of ancient Mesopotamian culture but also a profound exploration of human existence, the fear of death, and the search for meaning in life. The Epic of Gilgamesh has influenced many later literary works, including the Iliad and the Odyssey, and remains a vital part of world literature. In summary, Gilgamesh is a complex character who embodies the struggles and aspirations of humanity, making him a timeless figure in both history and literature.
No wonder why they bombing. No wonder why Donald Trump bombing over there. No wonder why the Bible speaks about, yeah, we're going to give y'all this holy water and promise, and that ain't God that was speaking at all. Don't a song look like just like the statue in the split image? Look, Gilgamesh. Dude, that statue look just like Saddam. Drop your honest opinion in chat and watch how I'm finna light this shit up. Only difference is then he ain't got a beard. He got the mustache, but you know. Look. They won't even let me look. If you look up Saddam, check this out. Saddam never did nothing to the United States, Iran, Pakistan. They never did nothing to the United States. They just know the United States know about religion. And that's how the devil works. And if you look at, you know what I'm saying, Iranian, that's where the Holy Land come from, because that's where they settled in. Once you find out the 12 tribes of Israel, that was not you. Because if you still believe you the 12 tribes of Israel right now, don't you think you will be on a jet plane or a tank or a Navy ship battling for your land that God promised you, and you find out like, wait a minute, sound like the devil perpetrating God told you the truth about Jesus. But when you think you hearing God words, you hearing the devil words, cause they want to justify this shit here. If God say you the 12 Hebrew Israelites, and I promise you the land of Israel, why I don't see no Africans in the warfare? If it was about us. If we were 12 tribes of Israel, why the fuck we ain't bombing Iranian? Why we not doing it? Cause that ain't got shit to do with us. Ain't got shit to do with us, bro. It ain't got shit to do with us. Read your Bible again. Watch this. You can listen to an audio book. Go back, look at the book of Genesis. This is where you finna get the word Gilgamesh from. That's so crazy to me, cause a Christian so brainwashed, we're gonna have an argument. Trey Gang, I'm gonna stop following you right now, cause I don't believe this shit. I'm a Christian and I was raised in the church like I wasn't raised in the church. Like I wasn't raised up like how you was. I just read outside the Bible because now I see why you got preachers that can open up the same Bible that I got, go to one verse and say God died for your sins. Do you believe that? Yes. We're gonna baptize you. Nothing wrong with that. But you got baptized, didn't even know the full what's the whole baptized. You got baptized to be saved. You didn't even get baptized to see the light. That's the difference. That's the difference. You got baptized to be saved, but you didn't get baptized to see the light. Cause if you did research, that's why you would get baptized, cause you saw the light. You like, damn. It wouldn't make no sense that you once you get baptized, why would you still would pay 10% of your money in the church? Oh, let me get it, cause that's what the preacher said. Yeah, give me 10% of your money and God gonna bless you. Okay, yeah, I get that. Why preachers don't do miracles no more in a church when the camera's rolling? Remember when we was brainwashed, you know what I'm saying? You could actually click on TV and you had all these pastors over there. Hey, what's the problem? I can't walk. God gonna make you walk tonight. Oh yeah. And then show that miracle in front of everybody, but it was all staged. Crazy shit to me. Everybody like, it's a miracle. Man, if I had a fucked up mindset, I'd be like, man, look, you a pastor? Yeah, look, check this out. I'm a fake an injury. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, fake the injury. And I want you to pray over my hit leg. And once you pray on my leg, boy, watch how I'm finna scroll down that aisle, make that shit look good. They gonna be like, yup. Boy, watch how everybody finna reach in their pocket and be like, this is a miracle. Oh my God, you know what I'm talking about? You see what I'm saying? This is like a pastor. Look, I actually had a pastor come to me cause I'm messing with this Kruger. I'm a young nigga, but I got a Kruger. And she real religious. She just didn't know that I read my Bible. You know what I'm saying? She just don't know that, hey, uh, that we can have actually that what fucked her up because she was like, yeah, try to size me up like, do you know God? I'm like, yeah, I know God. Why you ask me that? You know what I'm saying? Do you know your purpose in life? I'm like, yeah, I know my purpose in life. You know what I'm saying? And then and she looking at me like, damn, let me go to these Bible verses, try to shine on me like, yeah, don't you know this verse said this and this verse said that? I'm like, yeah, cause this verse right here will bag this verse up right here. And she like, damn, this nigga actually read the Bible. Guess what? She had a flaw. Since she religious, the way her mind said, I don't supposed to be in a household, laying in a bed, pillow talking about God, and we ain't married, but we fornicate, right? That's what I know, and that's what she both know. So she felt guilty about it. Guess what she did? Her biggest mistake. Invite me to church. When she invited me to church, guess what this exposed? Because the pastor that was over the church, most of his congregation was women. And they was old women. and there was young women. Cause you know you ain't gonna have that many mans in church. You know what I'm saying? Only men you see in church, you know, that take church serious. You know what I'm saying? And there's quite a few. And majority of the other niggas, cause the female religion, they bring them in church, right? So when she took me to the church and I met the pastor, this how the pastor when she introduced me, this how I know her and the pastor were fucking. Cause he had a problem with me out top, like, yeah, pastor, she really didn't introduce me to him. She just I just showed up with her at church and let him figure the shit out, whatever they had going on. But I knew he was fucking my chick though. I knew it. Cause the way he came, I'm like, oh yeah, you want no pastor, you know, oh you been fucking her for a minute. This way before you been fucking her and oh this her preacher. Oh, it makes sense. And guess what I did? We sat in pillow talk and I broke the Bible down to her. Guess what she did? She went back and told the pastor. She went back and told the pastor what I told her, and we went to church. I'll never forget this day. That's how I knew her. This how I knew she told the pastor what we were pillow talking about, and how he was crooked, and how he manipulating the word of God. And I proved that in the word of the Bible, and it say look for the type of preachers. It's a pattern. The Bible always told you look for these preachers that ask for money, shiny clothes, garments, all of this shit. This how I knew when that man made a whole sermon about pillow talk that I had with this broad that I'm fucking with. We co-workers. She just like me, but like, you want to move in with me, Trey Gang? I'm like, yeah, I move in with you. You know what I'm about? Yeah, this your house? Yeah, this my house. You pay all the bills? Yeah, cause you know well, you know the position I got, I can't pay no light bills and rent and all this. And bitch, I'm a scrub. You must finna take care of me. Yeah, I'll take care of you. I don't say no more then, bitch. I'm finna bring the U-Haul in that motherfucker. You know what I'm about? Real talk. This crazy. Damn, 90 likes. I appreciate that, y'all. I appreciate that. Now look, this all I'm just saying, right? This I know when he made the sermon, I'm like, man, I ain't even tell her, bitch, I know you been talking to this nigga about what we talk about every night, cause for the simple fact you like talk about God and you met a hood nigga and you don't like the gospel that I'm giving you, but you going, I see what's going on. So this man made a whole sermon about our life, bitch. And then look when I came to her like this shit, she was like, I just wanna, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, you fucking a nigga or something. I said, man, look, I said, man, and she was like, why would you say that? I ain't fucking know who you think I am. I said, man, bitch, you fucking the pastor, bitch. And said it in these exact same words. This I knew it was true, cause she disregarded the bitch words and the hoes and all this. She ain't say, I ain't no hoe, I ain't no bitch. The first thing the bitch said, I'm not fucking the pastor, Trey Gang. Oh, you gave me a whole conversation about, cause the real one be like, man, look, you tripping. I'm out of here. I don't need no insecure ass man. Man, when I told her that, guess what? When we left that church, we went back to the house. She already know how I felt when I went, to the car. That's when, check this out. When he gave that sermon, y'all remember when I told y'all, I was like, yeah, man, I fuck with Lil Kruger John, and you know what I'm saying, and, and she took me to church. And when she took me to church, this was my first time, you know what I'm saying, going to the church with her. And the pastor was like, everybody come to the altar. He done brought everybody to the altar. So you know, you don't want to be disrespectful but still sitting on the bench. So you finna walk up there where the pastor is. And the pastor say, close your eyes. That's what you finna do. Close your eyes, goddamn it. You might peek every once in a while, but guess what? The pastor said, close your eyes and he finna bless everybody. So I'm in there with a crowd. I'm there. So you know me, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna close my eyes, listen to the word of God, you know what I'm talking about, such woo woo. And while I'm doing that, I didn't know this man was patting people on the head, but like, have a seat, have a seat. And then when I felt his hand on top of my motherfucking forehead, open your eyes, young man. I open my eyes, I see his ugly ass. And that's what that man told me. He said, man, God called you in the house of the Lord. And I'm glad that you choose this house of the Lord. Amen, gang. And everybody clapping. Amen. You know, clapping and shit. Like, damn, what the fuck? And I'm sitting up here like, damn. And he was like, I see you. You's a good man. And he was like, God telling me that you a hard working man. And I'm like, damn, that what the bitch told him because we work together. Yeah, like I'm a green ass nigga or something, you know what I'm talking about? Man, look, he was like, yeah, God tell me you a hard working man and you a provider for your family. That's what God telling me in my heart. He just don't know I'm a killer. Man, don't you know the shit that I done did in my lifetime? Man, keep talking because I'm about to do you right now because I know the bitch done told you this shit here. You know what I'm saying? Because you want to know that. You wouldn't know none of this shit unless this bitch told you. And when y'all talking about it, it wasn't in church service. That means I had to been at work on the fry station. They said they need white and dark meat chicken on the line. And this the day that my boo is out work. So that's when she had to be pillow talking with your ass. And then making me try to look green and shit like, yeah, I'm looking at you. You a handsome man. How old are you? And I'm like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I got a couple of numbers, you know what I'm saying? I'm in the single digits, goddamn it. Try to make the try to make me feel old and shit. Like, damn, why you trying? You a hating ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. This how this nigga try to do me, bruh. And then when I realized I'm in front of the church, and then I'm seeing that's when I finally realized I'm like, damn, it's too many bad bitches in here. All the bad bitches in that motherfucker with big ass church hats on. I'm like, wait a minute now. I know you ain't no Christian. Your booty too big. I'm looking at the whip and everything. You done pull oh shh. I know why you praying every Sunday, cause you done gave that coochie away, you know what I'm saying? You need to pray. That coochie was so hot. You gotta go to church every Sunday. Lord, please forgive me. That's why I became a pope. Pope Trey Gang. I had to open up my own confession booth. I had to open up my own confession booth. Don't you know how many the confessions that a motherfucker came in Trey Gang confession booth? Man, I had a bad girl one time come in my confession booth. I'm talking about like if you look at you would swear like she a supermodel like Tara Banks or some shit. Come in that motherfucker like, oh yeah. I'm like, oh my God. It's gotta be serious, ma'am. Yes. My coochie's so hot and it's so burning. Lord, please. Don't let me give my coochie away. And I'm like, damn, you been giving your coochie away? Like, yeah, I just have a problem, when I get horny, you know what I'm saying? I got to give my coochie away. I just need that throbbing. And I'm the Pope, like, damn, you say what, man? I need some throbbing sensation. I need some penetration. I'm like, damn. And I'm tired of these niggas. So you want Moses staff? Moses staff? Yeah, let's go to the book of Genesis. Go to the book of Moses, right? We'll tell you how this shit go. And next thing you know, you got the Pope in that motherfucker with oil. They tell you this olive oil, but if I tell you it's baby oil. Yes, let me get that baby oil out there. Yeah, I'm Pastor Trey Gang. Who want to be saved tonight? Is anybody want to be saved tonight? I'm finna give you yeah. All right now. Who want to be saved tonight? Is any chick in the chat right now that want to be saved and get closer to God in the name of Jesus, but God in the mighty name of Lord? Don't be shy. Hit my goddamn inbox, my personal prayer line. I got a personal prayer line. If you want to get saved right now, hit my personal prayer line. Hit my inbox, be like, Trey Gang, I'm interested. Can you give me the prayer line number? I give it to you. I just want to keep all imposters out of it. Because I don't want nobody to steal your magic. You want to be saved right now. I don't hear nobody talking in the chat, goddammit. I don't hear nobody talking in the chat. Sound like somebody got their coochie locked down. Sound like you with your nigga right now. Like, yeah, and I ain't gonna say nothing, Trey Gang. You know what I'm about? My baby dad in that motherfucker tonight. He's spending the night tonight. I can't do it tonight, Trey Gang. When he leave, goddamn, I'm showing up, goddamn. I'm ready to be saved. Oh yeah, ready to be saved. Come to the Payal Church. Come to Trade Game Payal service. I'm finna show you, you know what I'm talking about. I'm finna bless you. Who ready? I do this shit live right now. You know what I'm talking about. Do you feel guilty? Your coochie out of control and you can't control it? And you believe in God, but like, yes, Lord, please, can you cool my coochie down? Can you cool my coochie down, Lord Jesus? I'm here to cool that coochie down. If that motherfucker hot, let me cool it down. You see what I'm saying? I don't want to touch that motherfucker, like shit. I ain't trying to burn myself now. Let me just rub these hands together in praying motions. And I'm gonna go to Walgreens and get some of that vape rub. Get some of that vape rub. And I'm you know what I'm talking about? Y'all hear that shit? Y'all hear that? That's the penetration right there. Look. And get it real warm and touch that coochie. Man, I swear she gonna be like, oh my God, that coochie hot, Trey Gang. And soon as you touch it, that motherfucker was goddamn watery than I'm wet now, Trey Gang. I ain't hot no more. I'm wet now. And I'm like, damn, I got another problem. She wet now, and I got to come up with another miracle. So let me rub you know what I'm talking about, this Houdini shit together, be like, and I'm out of there, boo, like magic smoke, boo, like damn, what the fuck, Trey Gang is gone. Never seen me again. But your coochie been reborn. You know what I'm talking about? Yep, your coochie been reborn. You know what I'm talking about? So now you can't give it away no more. Man, I need to stop this shit, bro, cause this will make me people gonna be really mad at me, especially the freaks. And them like, Trey Gang, stop it right now. I'm like, why? Why I need to stop it right now? cause you giving us women a bad name. I'm like, nah, I ain't giving y'all no bad name. Your coochie don't get hot. Trey Gang, this ain't what it. Nah, I'm just saying, you don't want these hands on that money. You don't want these. Look at this shit, bitch. Did you hear this shit? I done greased these motherfuckers up, cause I seen your coochie hot, and I'm like, let me put the palms on these motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, and calm that motherfucker down. Man, look, it was one female came to me like, Trey Gang, my coochie so hot, goddamn. I'm like, damn, I'm trying to see why it's running hot, like it's a car song. She like, damn, my coochie keep running hot. I don't know what's the problem. Do I need a thermostat on this joint? I'm like, let me look at it. Pop the hood on that joint, you know what I'm talking about? So when she popped that joint, I'm looking in the edge, you know what I'm saying? Just imagine you a real mechanic. You got to get deep down in there and look at the problem. Like, yeah, let me pull my face down and they're like, all right. Hold on, bitch. I smell a little oil in her. You know you're burning oil in that motherfucker. You got a little odor to that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Looks like a little leak in it, Josh. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you need to fix these little minor problem. Cause that's what made me realize, man, don't get your coochie away if the engine light on. Man, if you got a slow leak on that motherfucker, nah, I don't want none of that. Mm-mm. Yeah, that junk got a leak on that junk. You don't, might want to dip into that. She might be seeing Dr. Frankenstein in a minute. Yeah, all that old shit. Man, I had a female come to me, and then look, and she the preacher's daughter. Trey, and I like you so much, you know. I see you as a man of God, and I'm like, amen, sister. I'm down for the Lord. And I'm serious at the time, because, you know, I just got out of jail and shit, and I ain't trying to fuck up with the Lord. But her, no, she got other things on her mind. Yeah, Trey Gang, you know, I'm a Christian. I'm like, hey, I know you a Christian. You know I'm holy. Yeah, I know you very, very holy. You know what I'm talking about? And you know I won't do anything to seduce you. And I'm like, where is she coming from? Be like, yeah, Trey Gang, cause you know, even though I'm a Christian, I know my coochie big. Like, damn, why you telling me all this shit? Yeah, Trey Gang, cause you know when you just turned me on, when you stand at that altar and you was like, but God, in the name of Jesus, my coochie got hot and it was flaming. And I'm like, this sound like the Lord need to do some work, don't it? What you mean? Like, shit, you said that coochie flame? I don't want that coochie to burn up now. Let me cool that motherfucker off. And I guess he gonna shoot. No, let me, matter of fact, go into the prayer room right quick. Let me holler at the deacons right quick. Hey, deacons, little chitties, I got one, that need to be, I'll be right back. All right, Trick, ain't go do your thing. Not going that motherfucker. All right now. First of all, the Lord said, the reason why your coochie hot, cause your mind is satanic, and I can't give you, you know, I ain't got the tools to, you know what I'm saying, to do none of this shit. Only thing I could do is send the devil in this motherfucker, you know what I'm talking about? He'll figure this shit out on your own, cause since you said your coochie hot, I know what your mindset is. Now, I don't like hot coochie, bitch, you know what I'm talking about? No one's not no hot coochie. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, I don't want no hot coochie. That means I'm finna be and then you trying to seduce them of them like man, that's how the Christian girls come. You know what I'm saying? That's how the Christian girls come. Have you noticed if you from the hood and you meet an actual Christian girl and she was like, damn, you know, my dad a preacher, my mama the deacon type shit, so I need to be on my best behavior. And that's why they wear those church dresses, the ones, you know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about, I know you're a Christian and all, but why you trying to dress like damn, I see. You say you the preacher daughter? Like, yes, I'm the preacher daughter. Yeah, why you got a cheerleader skirt on? That's what the Lord blessed me with. Like, oh yeah. And then be like, and bend over in front of you, and just to give you enough of those cheeks for you to see him. That's where they fucked up with me at. Cause it was a female, goddamn it. She really thought I was a dude boy. Like, yeah, I know I'm fine. Even though she was the finest bitch in the room now, and she the thickest one in the room. This bro paid me attention because I didn't even pay attention to her, and I'm the nigga with the most money in the room. So she actually tried to like she coming in her mind. She was like, "Yeah, I'm a cute bitch, bad bitch. I know, you know what I'm saying." She must thought I was a freak or something. Like, damn, bitch, cause you fine and everything, so you can show me a thunder booty like I'm finna just reach in my pocket. No, no. Man, you could put that thunder booty up, cause that ain't what I'm here for. You know that you cute and all, but you know, but he ain't just attracted to me though. You know what I'm talking about? Matter of fact, I don't even like your attitude. You know what I'm saying? You trying to get me? Oh no, let me send the health department in that motherfucker, and they gonna go in there hole with flashlight. I wish they had. I wish it could be a traffic stop. Next female try to give me some ass, goddamn it. Even if she did like a traffic stop. Hey, can we search that coochie? Why you want to search my coochie? Make sure that motherfucker ain't got nothing contaminated, no drugs, that anything that can poke me, stick me, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. The bitch be like, nah, I don't consent. Yeah, that bitch must be sick. And then you ask that bitch about the hair record, she might put you on the high speed check. What's up with the coochie? You say your coochie was burning, right? Yeah, well, let me see. Oh, I'm out. And then next thing you know, it's over with. Can't trick me, goddamn it. Man, I appreciate the likes too, y'all. Man, I appreciate the likes. Well, look, I tell y'all what, gang, I feel like in a talking mood right now. Cause I really wanna have fun with y'all and crack a little jokes. Is that cool with y'all? Crack a little joke. Cause I wanna crack a joke on Miss Teresa. Cause I wanna know who did her cheeks job. Cause when Miss Teresa walked those streets, I'm like, damn, Miss Teresa cheeks, goddamn. Now them motherfuckers do look tenderizing, like, you know what I'm talking about? And I'm glad my man ain't weak. Like when she walked down that street, it supposed to been like, shut up, Trey Gang. Stop talking about me and focus on my cheeks and make me hit that inbox. Be like, I'm sorry, everything I said about you, Miss Teresa. I know you ain't no suspect. I know you a victim. I just want to bite your cheeks. You know what I'm saying? Nah, ain't none of that with me. Mm-mm. Man, if you take, look, if you know what I would have did, this how you'll know the truth. Mr. You go to Miss Teresa house. And check this out. Only thing you just gotta do is slap on the booty. Once you slap on the booty, like clow, and go get your hand tested. And once you get your hand tested, they're gonna be like, "Yeah, we got a DNA test on her." And then you're gonna come back and be like, "Damn, I ain't know Miss Teresa with the Barracuda family. No wonder why she look like a Barracuda and a ostrich." A barracuda hibernate with his ostrich. That just like, you know what I'm saying, this Miss Teresa. It's a baby, like, now, bitch, you know what I'm talking about? Look, you know what I'm talking about? No wonder why your head so big. You know what I'm talking about? If you let your motherfucking your mustache grow, cause Miss Teresa got a mustache that nobody didn't know nothing about. I seen it when she let it grow out. I said, man, Miss Teresa got a mustache, bro. And then I looked at Irene. I'm like, damn, Irene. I might gotta tell you, be like, damn, I wanna know Irene is really a female or a man, cause she look like both of them. Cause when I looked at Irene and I looked at her picture, it's hard for me to decide. Be like, damn, I want to know if she a man or a woman. Cause she look like both of them to me. You know what I'm talking about? And my eyes bad. You know what I'm saying? I wear glasses. You know what I'm saying? And the glasses that I wear, they ain't even making no difference. Cause the glasses my mama bought me, I still got the first pair of glasses. The doctor told me he need to wear these. I remember I was down there 6 years old. My mama took me to the doctor's office. And the doctor was like, yeah, I see the problem. He's squinching his eyes because I was squinching my eyes. And the doctor, this how the doctor set me up. This man put me on a machine. If you were 80s or 90s, baby, just imagine when you finna go get your your prescription glasses. You remember that machine? They had you know what I'm saying? But like, all right, put your chin on top of this machine right here, and they put those goddamn lenses in front of you, and then look, and they was like, hey, can you read the chart? And then you looking at the chart like, damn. They tell you, watch this, y'all. Check this out. Do this right now. You could pull out your ID. Pull out your ID right now. Or you got some mail. Right now, walk around your house. Anything that you can read right now, this foot finna fuck you up. Cover one eye and read it. I bet you'll barely read it. I bet you'll barely read the print. Then you cover up the other eye. You'll be like, damn, I'm blind in a motherfucker. And then you'll be like, damn, I need two eyes to see and I still squinch. Bruh, look. Look at your phone right now. Cover your left eye and look at your right eye to your phone. Do it look blurry? Check this out. Won't it look blurry to your eye actually focus in and be like, damn, okay, I read it now. You know what I'm talking about? See that? Cover the right eye. You'll be like, damn, look. It's blurred, then they gonna focus in. Like, tell me if I'm lying right now. What you say, Miss Teresa is an undercover dude? I believe that. I believe, goddamn it, she is a dude. She look like a big booty ass rascals. Y'all remember big booty little rascal? She look like a big booty little boy off the little rascal. You know what I'm talking about? Man, look, I'm doing this shit right now. Like, damn, I cover my eye up. This shit is blurry, but it's focusing in now. I can read it now. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Y'all, I'm gonna tell you who actually do. Now I had to look in to Monifa. When I looked into Monifa, it just puzzled me that this girl is hairy as hell. I seen her knuckles, bro. Her wrist. Them motherfuckers just like my granddaddy, you know what I'm saying? Them mother got whiskers on that motherfucker. Like, I'm like, shit. And I see Monifa on that motherfucker, and I'm like, damn, no wonder why Monifa look different than all them bitches on there. She look like a Fraggle Rock to me. Miss Teresa look like a Fraggle Rock to me. You know what I'm talking about? They ain't fine. You look at their face, it ain't nothing like that. You just hop out your car be like, hey now, what's up? No, not Miss Teresa, Monifa, and some goddamn Irene. Hell no. You need booty titty jobs to get that reaction. You see what I'm saying? Miss Teresa mad the motherfucker at me right now. Cause she know, look, this what I found out. Look, this what I found out right. Check this out, y'all. Miss Teresa used to be a break dancer on the west side of Chicago. She was a break dancer. What Miss Teresa did, check this out. I didn't know none of this about Miss Teresa. The government, look, it all started, she was in the school system. And the person that run the school system seen Miss Teresa and was like, yeah, this just a poor little hoe. I'm finna abuse her, you know what I'm saying, all this, and be like, yeah, you want your hours, you want your 40 hours a week. And Miss Teresa like, yes, I want my 40 hours a week. Give me some of that whack ass head you got. And then Miss Teresa gave him some of that whack ass head. And coming to find out that whack ass head, it was so whack that it oh my God, I gotta keep you bitch like chill and put on the next level. Like, okay, you know you can set these school pieces up. Cause that's how she started off. She was working at a temporary service. Her first gig was on the beans and the mashed potatoes at the school system. Miss Teresa's first job was if you was a child and you going when it was feeding time, you would hear Miss Teresa was like, you want beans or mashed potatoes? And you like, I want mashed potatoes. And she gonna steal the food. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Cause when they clock out, Miss Teresa got a purse. Man, Miss Teresa got a purse. It's in the evidence bag right now. She had a purse. It looked like a duffel bag. Cause back then it looked like a gym bag. They thought Miss Teresa was a gym coach. 'Cause they were like, damn, only the coach wear, you know what I'm saying, tote these type of bags. But the bag that she had all the school pieces in there, chocolate milk, all this shit, even the fruit cups. Irene was a student. Look at Irene's face right now. Like, damn, yep. We gotta test that off top. And I'm telling y'all, if y'all donate to me right now and say, Trey Gang, give us those lab results. I'm finna give you the lab results. I'm finna tell you this look, you see Gilgamesh? This Irene bloodline. See what I'm saying? Look, you'll be like, damn, no wonder why you look like a little ass booger burl. You an actual burl, bitch? Like, no, I ain't no burl. You know what I'm saying? Look, I got skin. And let that bitch don't shave. You'll see the mustache. Look, you'll be 3 weeks in the relationship, be like, damn, my baby growing a mustache and a beard. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm talking about? I know this a female because I hit the coochie. And I ate the booty, you know what I'm saying? And next thing you know, and the hair just grow wild, like, damn, you know, what the fuck going on? You see, because God told you, hey, man, these the signs. It ain't my fault you finna end up with a booger, bro. Mm. Man, I believe Miss Teresa is an undercover dude too. Cause I looked at her head, I'm like, yeah, her head big as hell. That ain't a female a dome. You know what I'm talking about? Cause you know, her head, if you look at Miss Teresa's head, you could be like, damn, they done goddamn it, Photoshop a real skull on that junk. Like, damn, Miss Teresa, why they got your head so big as hell on the interview when you were talking about, man? I told those bastards about, you know what I'm saying? Now, those bastards, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn, Miss Teresa, you know, I'll jump to the side and shit, like. I'm dying over here laughing, like, cause that's why she crashing out right now, cause she like, damn, you know what I'm saying, man, I feel bad. I sold Kenneka out and shit for the little chump change, and I ain't got shit to show for it. So let me walk these street butt niggas and show 'em off my booty implants. Maybe they'll get my inbox jumping like somebody really want your stinking ass, Mr. Rixel. Mm-mm. You know a real nigga ain't finna touch you with that payout stick when they find out what you did to your own niece and not your daughter, bitch. You know what I mean? Cause guess what we gonna do? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Are you that? Are you in demon time? Oh yeah. That's all I'm saying, gang. Man, look, y'all. It costs no more than $10, $15 to do a DNA test. Go to goddamn Wendy's and order you a goddamn Whopper. A Dave burger. You remember they were like, yeah, come and try our new Dave burger. And actually, it was actually a dude named Dave that you eating up. I told y'all, bro. I said, man, I got so curious. I said, the next time I go to a restaurant, I'm gonna send it off to ancestry.com. I bought a goddamn Big Mac, a motherfucking Big Mac. And summed it all, and the test result came back. It came from a nigga named Big Mac Willie. He was a pimp. No wonder why they called him Big Mac. You know what I'm saying? Double cheek. Yeah, you want your shit? What you want? You want double meat? You want a single patty or double patties? I want a double patty. And I sent that to the lab, and they come back to straight up human booty cheeks. I couldn't believe it. No wonder why they got to, you know what I'm saying? No wonder why they were like, you got to hurry up, eat these fried before it get cold. Cause then when you find out, like, damn, these fried busting with the salt, but when then they get it cold, it started to taste like human foot. It's like, damn, them mother taste like a big toe. Like, oh my God, like shit, I done let my whole hamburger cool off and it smell like you, bitch. Like, then the bitch in the car, like, bitch, you got me fucked up, bitch. I know fish, and this thing, you know, you smelling fish in the car. I can't do it no more, gang. I got to get out of here. I got to get out of here. Cause now I'm finna be focused in on, cause this is what I've been doing, y'all. I've been doing a lot of research, and I got a lot of videos that I'm finna head y'all way, right? And a lot of truth. You know what I'm saying? I got all this shit lined up, all because I just imagine that you've been doing the Kenneka Jenkins case for years and see how this shit work and see what these people actually doing behind the scenes. Doing behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I got to get on that about this job. Cause, cause look, I can show y'all some shit right now with no joke. And I can just show y'all like some serious shit right now. Like I can go to a YouTube channel and you'll be like, yeah, Trey Gang, I fuck with this. And I'm like, yeah, you need to fuck with this. Cause once you fuck with this, you will see like, damn, man, you finna hate the shit out of Miss Teresa. Cause see, they use all the same scam. Miss Teresa a devil worshiper, bro. She a devil worshiper. Put it like this here. This is the reason why Kenneka ain't got no justice. All because Miss Teresa signed her name on her niece. Kenneka Jenkins is Miss Teresa's niece, bro. That's her niece. That is not her daughter, bro. If you think I'm lying, Mr. Reason cannot fabricate that document. And I'm out, gang. I'ma go live tomorrow, and I'ma just go live everything that I learned of this Kenneka Jenkins case, and I'm finna show y'all just like this here. This what y'all finna look for. This Osama, this what Gaddafi look like. Look at all those leaders. Guess who assassinated all these people? United States of America. That's one thing you can't argue with Trey Gang about. Because when you go back to all these world leaders, who assassinated Osama? Who assassinated Gaddafi? Who assassinated Adin Mamin? Who assassinated King Yong? You know what I'm saying? And Fidel Castro. Look, who assassinated all these people? United States, bro. United States of America. Yeah, man, let me get on up about this jump, man, because I've been spilling too much tea on this jump. Man, my tea so hot that that you can go to a other platform and be like, hey, did you know this about Kenneka Jenkins? And did you know that about Kenneka Jenkins? I swear to God, you will have people be like, get up out of here. The fuck? We ain't talking about this shit. You are out. Cause that's the truth come out. Cause it's just like, just say like, if you really want to know what happened to Kenneka Jenkins, right? You thinking about a freezer. You thinking about she didn't walk in there. By your mindset thinking it and stuck on it, you will never know the truth. Cause if you really want to know the truth, she never walked in the freezer. Just like what you think. Nah, I don't think she walked in the freezer. Yeah, that's proof. She never walked in the freezer. When she died, they said she died on the night. Now I'll do a little more research. She died way before that. Well, this is what they told me, and this is what well stick with it then. Matter of fact, go back to Miss Reason when she said when she beat breast cancer. What month that was when she said she beat breast cancer? Once you find out the month, and it's easy. You cannot be a Kenneka Jenkins follower. I don't give a fuck if you've been following her for 5 minutes, 15, a year, a decades. You cannot say when Miss Teresa said she had surgery. That's a question that you already know the answer to. Cause soon you be like, oh, that's how they got away with it. That's all I need to know. And I swear to God, you ain't got to hear me no more. You ain't even got to wait on me to go live no more. You ain't got to wait on no other YouTube. Cause once you find out the truth, guess what it finna expose? You finna see other TikTokers, YouTube, be like, damn, I see why they got that content. They trying to keep that narrative going. Think I'm lying? Watch this. Y'all remember Kevin Watts, the one that got shot up in Chicago on live? And his family member, the one, all right, this shit crazy. If you look at Kevin Watts, the one they got shooting, look at the side chick he was fucking with. That's crazy to me. It all linked back to Mr. Reese's family. Would I be cloud chasing when I say, hey, if you go back and look at all Chicago murders from 2016, 17, because you know in 2017, that's when Kenneka died. Look at the rappers in 2017 and look at their beef. A year later, you get Kenneka Jenkins death and watch in 2018, 19, 20. Look who was running Chicago, make it so bad. Man, these people gang. When I say, man, look, if it weren't for Kenneka Jenkins, you know what I'm saying? Lil Durk name wanna pop like that. King Von name wanna pop like that. They be wanna pop like that, showing y'all like, yeah, they be now. All the guess who Kenneka was fucking with? There was a rapper, and Miss Teresa was fucking with. Look, Miss Teresa told y'all she was fucking with R. Kelly. Trying to make Miss Teresa said she was fucking R. Kelly when she was a teen and getting paid for it. Guess where R. Kelly from? Once you find out, like, yeah, we know R. Kelly from Chicago. What block he from? Once you find out what block he from, man, you might fuck around and drop your phone. Be like, what the fuck? No wonder why these niggas could get away with murder. If you got R. Kelly from the block and this from his homies, and he in the music game, and they introduce him to satanic worship, he finna spread that to his homeboy. Be like, man, look, you ain't gotta believe in God and Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Even though God and Jesus is real, but the devil blessing me with this horn, bro. God ain't never did that for me. When I believe in God, I was always poor. Check this out. Look at all these people said they believe in God when they was poor. Look how many people said they still believe in God when they ain't had no food on the table. And they were just, yeah, God, you know what I'm saying? Can you tell me where my next meal come from? But when they get that money, man, they forgot where they come from, bro. Look, that's where FBG Duck and Mama Duck from. South side of Chicago. That's where Miss Teresa and them was first staying at, in the south side of Chicago, till they knocked the Corona Breeze down. The one they filmed Good Time in, that's how they ended up on the west side. You see what I'm saying? So what the government did, they broke all that shit up on the south side and spread everybody from the south to the west and up the block. Mm-hmm. Hi, y'all. Look, check this out. I got the book of the pale horse, right? Now you got to pay for this. Check this out. You got to pay for this book right here. It's called Behold of the Pale Horse. This is if you ever went to jail or somebody that was in jail, like an uncle or a cousin or auntie, you know what I'm saying? And you be like, yeah, did you read the book of the Pale Horse? Man, them folk finna tell you like, hell yeah. That's why, look, if you look at the images, right? This is the crazy part about it. If you go to this and start from right here, silent weapons and silent wars. Bro, if I read this book in the early 2000s, and this was the #1 jailhouse book, this what all the people was reading. This a book that you had, look, this a book that if you in a dorm and this book in there, man, you finna have this nigga like, hey man, can I read that book? Yeah, look, once you get through reading, give it back. Cause if this book come up missing, we gonna break your ass out. Then look, you get the book, and once you read it, you gonna have another motherfucker. Man, let me read that book. Everybody finna read that book, and this was scared the whole jail system. I seen this with my own account. When everybody read this book, they took this book out the library. and say, nope, you can't read this book no more. Cause guess what this book explained? This book explained that like when you go to work and making your money so you can provide for your kids, they got your kid in the school system asking them personal questions. Ask your kid what y'all do to school today, even though a lot of parents do that. Have you noticed your child said, "Hey, my teacher, we had to do this and like, and then he never rubbed you in the no, in the wrong way, like damn, what the fuck?" And then you like, well, this is school system, and you try to overlook that shit, bruh. I tell you what, gang. I tell y'all what. I'm gonna go live tomorrow, and this one I'm gonna go live about the white pale horse. This what this bad this what this finna describe when it comes to the white pale horse, right? Right here, right? This finna it just check this out. If this book was popular in the 90s about the government and the Illuminati and everything what this Bible said, this book said, right? And you look at it like, damn, this book was saying they were taking kids to islands. This book was saying they were taking kids to the Epstein file. Who is Epstein? This book said Hollywood was abusing kids. Everything what we heard about is Jeffrey Epstein came, bro. This book mentioned all of this. Just imagine once you read this book, you finna be like, damn, this sound like the Jeffrey Epstein and Illuminati, Freemason, all involved, and it show you the game plan, but like this how they finna run the world. All because they gave your child cell phones. And if you got a child right now, I tell you what, swap phones with your child and look at that algorithm. I bet you finna be more sexually content on their phone and then your phone. How would you feel if you got a child or a daughter and you like, huh, here goes your phone. You in your mind, you like, huh, my daughter need a phone because everybody child gonna need a phone in case emergency happen, you know what I'm saying? Everybody needs to stay in touch. But while that's happening, they looking at your daughter algorithm and then they're gonna then look, your son, your daughter, they finna encourage their hormones like, look. If your coochie ain't hot yet, watch this ad video or watch this. And then they finna make a person curious. That's why you think gay skyrocketed the way gay, cause you got kids that's, you know what I'm saying, don't know nothing about their sexuality. Just say, man, you might have a man, a little boy. Man, the man dick getting hard. He experimented from the first time. Now, oh my shit, my dick hard, I'm horny. You know what I'm saying? Just say he never had a man in his life, you know what I'm saying? Never a dad in his life, and the mama fucking with a pedophile ass nigga that groom little boys, and then he's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? And everything, there it go. And then you got commercials on her. You got commercials and ads. You have a gay ad popped up. Just say like Trey Gang ain't gay at all, right? But I talk about some gay shit. Just say like when I talk about some gay shit, I'm like, man, y'all these thunder booty ass niggas, you know what I'm saying, man? And look, man, and next thing you know, in my algorithm, I get gay content. Like I can scroll down my phone, who all live? And I scroll, and this thing, you know, I get a live. It's a boy with a wig on, doing makeup, with lips injection, cheeks injection, look like a plump fucking fool, and like, yeah, trying to sound like a female, like how they be trying to sound, y'all. Yeah, my name Quick Quick. And this my makeup tutorial. You don't talking about I got the peaches and cream lipstick and I want to show y'all, give y'all a tutorial of how to gloss your lips. And I'm looking at this nigga hand like, God damn, man, look at your hand. And look at your neck. All because I mentioned some gay shit. Now I get all these gay ass. And cause look, this how I finally realized I was smoking a cigarette, minding my own business, on my phone, in the car with my homeboy. The video showed up like it was a hardcore ass dude. I ain't even subscribed to this nigga or nothing. It was just a big ass punk on that motherfucker with a big ass Donald Trump wig on. This nigga here look like shit, Brock Lesnar. Man, this nigga got a big ass chest and arms and this the only thing you heard on my phone. A dude talking about, hey, you want to arch your eyebrows into this? Ooh, they gonna love it. Yes, bitch. And I'm like, what the fuck? And my nigga like, man, what type of shit you watch? And I'm like, man, look, this just in my phone, bro. I ain't look. Why is in your news feed? I'm like, I don't know why this shit in my news feed, bro. You know, I'm like, man, I ain't clicking. I had to click on the page. Like, look, I ain't subscribed. I ain't like none of this shit, bro. Out of room trying to break me and my nigga friendship up. Cause my nigga was looking at me like, damn, why I'm hearing, you know, and all this shit on your phone, nigga, you know. And I'm like, damn, I did mention some gay shit on my live video. I was talking about Thunderbooters. Now it's in my Adam rhythm. I got male and female Thunderbooter. Oh, goddamn it. Content in my feed. You see what I'm saying? Oh, the I to be well. Now look, I'm so glad. Check this out, Tyra. Man, look, you just don't know how much you own the song. Cause if you go to I to be well, she a idol, right? For the black people. And she from the south side of Chicago, right? Right? Look what she would be known for. This how much game just like look, if you look at Ida B Well, look what she known and for famous for. It's way bigger than that. It's just like if you don't want the people to comprehend of what's going on with actually true, just say like slavery, right? Just say slavery still exists, even though it do still exist. It's even worse than today. You know what I'm talking about? It even worse than today, right? Just say like Jesse Jackson. Jesse Jackson working with the devil. He helped Martin Luther King get assassinated. He was a sellout. But you can't tell people that never researched that. It's too, you know what I'm saying? No, you can't do that. You know what I'm talking about? Man, y'all know what? Watch this. I'm finna put all this shit together like this here. Watch this, y'all. Donald Trump. Now look, if you look at Joe Biden chin, the chin is their giveaway, right? Look, they even saying, look, Donald Trump said, look, Joe Biden was assassinated. I don't think he was lying when he said that. Cause once you look at this chin and look at that chin, same Joe Biden. And then look, when Joe Biden was president, it would make sense that he would get assassinated since he making deal with Iranian now, and they got his ass. And they had to send a Bobby Dollar to cover the United States image. I wouldn't even be surprised if Iranian right now giving United States hell when it comes to the war. Even though they probably assassinate a couple of their leaders, but They ain't gonna show you the real war. Have you noticed they don't show it live? Show me their war live right now. Show me the act like damn, they're gonna have random music. Show me how you respond to that, like a NBA game, a NFL game. You see what I'm saying? That's when you finna see the truth. This is like, how would Donald Trump talking about how China is a threat to us and how we owe debt, but you got camera footage showing you shaking hands with these people. You got pictures having dinner with these people. It makes me think like, damn, I wouldn't even be surprised all the world leaders would come together and be like, look, since they believe in all this, let's stage a World War III and let's just bomb. And look, you could bomb this side. Don't bomb my good side. Just bomb this side. Yeah, bomb that side. Hey, and when we respond, we'll bomb that side. And then you actually thinking this a real war going on. But the whole time it's profiting just to sell the oil, the gas, and everything. You can go to boxing matches. Look at those big ass boxing matches that sold out. Look at who was in the audience. The Iranians. And man, I'm finna get out of here, bro. Man, Trey Gang love y'all, man. Y'all be cool and y'all be safe. I be back. I'm gonna go live tomorrow. And what time it is right now? Yeah, I will be going live tomorrow. Probably about 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock tomorrow night. That's when I had all my material together. I just hope that I could just show the world, be like, man, look, you don't believe when Donald Trump said Joe Biden was assassinated. And the Joe Biden that you see is not the real Joe Biden. Just like Jim Carrey. I'm going to make a deal with y'all. When Trey Gang confirmed this, how much money y'all would put on Trey Gang if I say, hey, you would never hear from Jim Carrey again? You will never see Jim Carrey again. You're going to have people that come in this image trying to pose as him. Man, how much you want to bet right now? Because if you was a smart person, you wouldn't bet. Because you know you already know. You see what I'm saying? You already know this. Hi, y'all. And I'm out, y'all. Trey Gang love y'all, man. Y'all be cool. And I'm going to show y'all what's going on.